Hello everyone, nice to see you all again. We're back with FIA, changed manufacturer as you can see. Thank you by the way to Joshua and DMR for the donations in the build up to the stream. I appreciate it massively. Thank you very much for that. Legends. Right, yeah, so we're going to do these races. I'm going to start with this one in the Beatles. Smoking Aces, thank you very much for the €5. Bloody hell, donations coming in very early today. Thank you very much for the donation, mate. Good luck today. Hope you get a good result, mate. Thank you very much. Hopefully, yeah. And Loopy Racing, thank you for joining the base tier. Legends everywhere already. Jesus Christ, we've only been live for a few minutes. Thank you very much, everyone. Appreciate the start to that. Yeah, we're gonna start this this race with the Beetle. Now, I made this decision yesterday. I've done it quickly on time trial. It's okay to drive. I'm just got to try and survive the chicane, I think, for the first few races. I think that's going to be the main aim. Try not to die. Have I joined the right race here? I haven't, have I? What's going on here? This isn't the right race. We've gone into free practice rather than actually join. There you go, that's better. How do you join a tier? You have to, it's on the membership, DMR Sam. There's a membership button where you can join as a member. It should be on my main homepage, and also I think it's on the chat as well somewhere. I think if you click the pound sign or the dollar sign, whatever it is, I'm pretty sure that it'll it looks weird without the Tycua, doesn't it? I'm pretty sure that it comes up there as you can join as a member. You okay, Francis, mate? Yeah, so it's a member. The membership is there. There's 3 different tiers of member, and you choose which tier you want to go in. Pretty sure that's how you do it. Someone might know better in the chat who's already joined. Might be able to tell you better, but pretty sure that's how I did it when I joined Steve's. Right, so I have no idea strategy. I think you can though stop it, but I don't know if it's the fastest way. Oh, on the steering. If you ask one of the people that's got the green low, like the green letters on their name, they've already joined as a member, so they might be able to tell you. I'm pretty sure that's how you do it though. There is a join button on my main page. It will say join, and if you click that, it should give you the option to join the channel. Yeah, I don't know what. It's hard to work out though, because someone might be fuel saving with the plan to pit. It's a hard one, isn't it? I think the pit lane loss will be quite high with a pit stop though, won't it? But then yeah, you can follow the link in the description as well. There should be a link in the description that you can use also. Yeah, we've gone to Corvette. Why not? Do you know what I did? So what I did for manufacturer choice was I basically decided what I'm going to do is pick a manufacturer I've never been before. We've been Honda, we've been Ford, we've been BMW, I've been Renault, been Porsche, been Aston Martin, been Jaguar, been Ferrari, been McLaren, been Mercedes. So I thought, what haven't I been? And I got it down to there was about 6 on there, and I made a choice, and I decided with the recent BOP, we'll give Corvette a go and see what it's like. I know Fire's got it as well. It's irrelevant because I'm not trying to qualify for anything anyway. This season's it's an exhibition season really, so it doesn't really matter. So yeah, I decided to try the Corvette out and give it a go. Yeah, Tag is not a sponsor of GT anymore. Tag Hewitt is not it's not Tag. Got nothing to do with Gran Turismo anymore. This is why there's no prizes as well. So yeah, don't waste your time on the don't put too much time in the FIA because it's not really worth it. So yeah, I'm gonna go the Beetle for this race. The Citroen is also a choice, I believe, but from what I would think is that this car will be better on the chicane, a bit safer maybe. Yeah, that's why I decided to change manufacturer, because you know what, like Renault is pretty much like the handling cars now are pretty much destroyed, so I thought I'd just pick something that I've never been before. I've never been Corvette. I like the Corvette Group 3 car. I've never really driven the Group 4 though, so it'll be a learning curve with that car and trying to get used to it. I had a quick go on time trial. It feels alright. It feels quite nice, so it'll just be about trying to get used to it. Yeah, I do like to change the manufacturer around, and like rather than going the same manufacturer every season, I do tend to change it quite a lot. So I thought, what haven't I been? And that was one manufacturer I've never been before. We'll probably do that every time from now on. I'll go another one I've never been after this. The only ones that won't go will be if they've got FF cars in there, or I could probably tolerate 4-wheel drive, but I don't. My driving style is too aggressive for FF. I get on the throttle like too aggressively. No, TJC. The new pedals probably will be a long time, but I've ordered them, but they'll be a long way off. Like, I don't know whether they'll send them out when they get because I've ordered the brake performance kit with them. It's possible they might send it out as one delivery because the brake performance kit isn't in until mid-June. So they might just come out separately. I've no idea. They just come and I won't be able to use them straight away anyway. Because I need to get the brake performance kit on them. I don't want to I'm going to wait until I've got everything for them. So even if they come in the next 2 weeks, I'll wait until I've got everything that I want for them, like the brake performance kit, before setting them up. Because I don't really want to learn how to use them without the brake performance kits and then get the brake performance kit and have to reset them back up again. So we'll be on these until we get them sorted. But I ordered the inverted V3s, so they'll be arriving soon. V3s are better than TLCM, mate. I can tell you that now. Like the Thrustmaster pedals are shit. Like I'm not gonna beat around the bush about it. The quality on them Thrustmaster pedals was terrible. Like, Warren, I don't know why. Maybe. We'll have to see. I don't know. Possibly. Depends on. I don't know whether it's going to be that nice tomorrow. We'll have a look in a minute. I'll have a look. Just no, don't put Alexa on. I've got my phone. I'll have a look here. Let me just check. Sunday just says cloudy and a bit of sun, mainly cloudy though. Monday looks better. Right. No, David Powell was pretty honest about the Thrustmaster pedals. I mean, like, they work well. Don't get me wrong. The Thrustmaster pedals, they do the job. The actual load cell works. That's not what's up for debate. For me, what's up for debate is the actual quality of the pedals, like the build quality, the issues with the pedals. I'd rather spend more money and get a better quality product than waste my time with them anymore. That's why they're issuing me a refund for Thrustmaster, because I just don't want to waste my money on it. I'm not willing to just keep having problems, because that's what's going to happen. They invert it because they're better, but also because why not? Mr. Casual donated a massive donation to get them, along with Todd as well. So yeah, they donated the money to get the inverted. So yeah, why not? You also get the damper kit on it, and I'm going to put the damper kit onto the accelerator, and then put the brake performance kit onto the brake. And yeah, we'll be using the TGT base on PS4 for a bit. Inverted, it's just a bit more realistic, isn't it? If you think about a car, inverted pedals is a bit more. It's just a bit more how it should be. But yeah, I've never tried inverted. I could have had my T3PA Pro on inverted, but I never tried it. But the quality on the Fanatec is just so much higher. But you're paying for what you get. Not sure about the Beetle's top end. No idea. It doesn't really matter. It's got 7 gears, so slipstream, and it's a fuel saver anyway. I don't think it'll matter anyway, because I think the majority of people in this race will be going the Beetle or the Citroen. I have no idea if no sub works. I haven't done any strategy. I've done nothing for it, so I've got no idea what's going to happen here. We're just doing this for a bit of fun, really. All we did yesterday when we were doing the update stream, we tested a few cars out for fuel. this car seemed pretty good on fuel, so that was my choice. I didn't do a practice race. We just did. We started one and then it was chaotic, so we just quit it after about half a lap. I think it's a one stop because I don't know. You'd have to go so slow to do it on a no stop. I think if you're gonna do a no stop, it's gonna be like, I don't know, it's gonna be so slow. You're doing it in the GTR, probably not a bad choice. It's still an alright car, isn't it? Nah, I don't think the Ferrari will be a better choice because the tyres, mate. You won't be changing tyres in this race. Some people will use the Ferrari, but the Ferrari's tricky on the chicane. It's too risky. I think the Ferrari's too tricky on the chicane. I think it's too risky. You're likely to die in the Ferrari. Yeah, but it's a no stopper though. I mean, it's a no. Oh, see ya. Oh, it's what? Bye bye.
See ya.
Well, I'm halfway. I was.
See ya.
Right. I don't know what I was saying then. Yeah. Ferrari's gonna have to do no change of tyres. You can obviously pit for fuel, but you don't want to change the tyres as far as I know. So yeah, I don't think the Ferrari it'll be too sketchy at the end, I reckon. Although I don't think we're gonna have very good pace here. I've done nothing. I've really no idea what's going on in this race, so we'll have to just try and pick up the strategy through the first few races. So I did a 37.4. I could definitely get a 37.0 with this, but I don't think it's the best car for outright pace. Qualifying might be an issue, but if we get a good slipstream, we might be alright. I don't know, because the pit lane loss for tyres will be massive, and if you're just saving fuel anyway, it's really low tyre ratio, and it's only what is it, 11 laps, is it? Or 13 laps, something like that. I don't even know how many laps it is. I think it's like 13 laps. Yeah, it's only 13 laps on times 5. Is it? I don't know. I don't know what people are going to do. I haven't tested it, so I have no idea what the strategy is. But if people are fuel saving, the tyre wear is going to be so small anyway. I don't know. Find out, won't we? All the cars, the best cars for this, either after one stop or do insane fuel saving. Like the Citroen, I don't think can no stop it. It'd struggle anyway. I think the pit stop for fuel, is longer than 8 seconds. Jesus, if you're pitting for fuel and tyres, this will be probably about a 15-second loss, maybe more. If you're getting fuel as well, I would say. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's at least 10 seconds just for tyres. Nah, the thing is with this race is you don't want to be... You can't do that in top split because... you try breaking slipstream from top drivers. Some people might be able to. Like if you're at the front you might be able to if you're one of the fastest, but even then, it's just not... It's not the easiest thing to do. I was going to say tyres on their own is 8 seconds. So yeah, I would... With fuel, it's got to be over that. 7-second loss for pit stop with 10 litres of fuel. Hey, how is it that short? I don't get it. I don't know. We'll find out anyway. That's short, isn't it? For fuel and tyres, it's 7 seconds. Are you sure? Crazy. Might be worth taking the tyres. It depends how close it is. I have no idea. What are you doing, Fire? Are you taking tyres then? What cars is everyone in? Beetle, Citroen, Beetle, Ferrari, Beetle, Citroen, Mercedes, Citroen, Ferrari, Beetle, Ferrari, Beetle, Citroen, Ferrari. Okay. Who's in the Mercedes? Nick. I don't know what that's like on fuel. No idea. 393 points, pretty high. Quite high points, but I ain't gonna get any points here. I've done no practice at all. I've got no idea. No idea at all. If I get a top 10, I'll be made up here. Because no idea what this. I don't even know what we're gonna do. Probably just gonna pit for fuel. We'll see how the fuel savings going. If we qualify reasonably well or what, I have no idea. I don't know. Manufacturer today, and I'm not in Renault anymore, so I can't tell you. I've changed manufacturer. I don't think so. I would give, if I was from the new settings, I wouldn't even waste your time with Renault anymore. It's a pointless car because they've made the races pretty boring now. I'm gonna die on that chicane. I can just feel it. I haven't lost the points yet, Turbo, but I will. I will lose them once I do the race with it. That Porsche is quite good. The Cayman GT4 is actually pretty nice now. Now it didn't. It might have looked like it got nerfed, but I drove it. It felt brilliant. The Porsche. I'm trying to catch Org up to get his slipstream. Oh no. We'll have to back off. You want to push, I would think, to get some heat in the tyres for this one, but I'll back off in a minute and let everyone. He ain't gonna go solo, is he? Baptist. I wouldn't go behind me, Baptist, just a word of warning. I've done no practice. No one was quick enough to react to that one. Might just about have it, I don't know. Then nail this sector to get into it properly. don't think we've got it. Oh well, rip. Might back off. Need to back off somewhere. Oh shit. I was looking in the mirror. Oh shit, what am I doing? Tires are dirty here, this is a problem. Got no grip on the tires, I'm gonna have to let this car go. Let's be racer, let's take that. Whoa, Nick, what are you doing? Nick, mate. Shit. I don't suppose you want to stay out, do you, B-Racer? Oh, no. Nightmare. Ah. Oh shit. I must have had the slipstream then, because that was on the steering like crazy. Oh, we're going to be starting last here, I think. Whoops. Yeah, pretty much last, I reckon. Oh well. When everyone finishes their lap, we'll be right at the back. It's a risk you take when you start close to someone, Fusion. Like, I don't know, Nick, mate, what were you doing? You just cut across me when I was about to start my lap. I don't know what he did that. I don't know why he did that. He should have just waited for like everyone. I don't know why he cut across me like that. Oh, at least we're not last anyway by the looks of it. I don't know. Nice lap. It's not funny. That was an awful lap. Yeah, the chat is broken on my like according to my stream on YouTube. This has been like this for a few days now. We got 7 people in here, but then on Streamlabs it says 400. It's just a mistake by Nick. I don't think he saw me coming round there at that point. I don't think he knew what I was doing, but yeah, what I was tucking in to get to slipstream, and then Nick just went. It wouldn't have mattered anyway because B Racer got a penalty down the straight, so no one had slipstream anyway. But I messed my lap up. I mean, we made a few pretty bad mistakes on there, so we can definitely do a lot better. We'll just try and have some fun with the race. See what we can do. I have no idea what the strategy is here. No idea. Try refreshing the chat. I don't know. There's issues with YouTube a lot the last few days. I don't know what's going on. I mean, the start is just one of them, isn't it? It could go there. Like, a standing start, you don't know what's going to happen. I mean... yeah, you might want to back off and let someone through fire. Or, yeah, just... someone will dive you anyway, turn one. It's standing start, mate. You know how it is. I'll swap with you. Yeah, standing start this. This track as well, long, straight, like a power zone into a heavy braking. Yeah, I think the Beetle's pretty good at the start as well, though. Yeah, I'll just take everyone out, leave fire in the lead, and then whoever's in this chat now, you can just, I'll try and avoid you. No, we're not on TLCMs, they're broken. Hence why I'm not on them now. These aren't the load cells. We'll never be on them again because I'm never ever buying anything Thrustmaster again. I won't buy it, holy mate. I won't be buying anything Thrustmaster. Yeah, still use this because I haven't got the money to go after spending £600 on a set of pedals. I gotta wait until for a bit. And I want to know with PS5 as well. I'm not sure because of PS5. I don't know what I'm going to do. We don't know what's going to be supported on PS5. We'll just have some fun today. I'm not bothered with these races today. We're just going to have some fun. We've got a new manufacturer to try and learn. And this we've done I don't even know what the hell's going on in this race. Let's try not to die. That'll be the main thing. I don't know what brake bias. I think we'll try and... Oh my god, it's not very good off the start, is it? Oh, it's crap off the start. Oh, everyone got through clean, it looks like. Full send. panicked. Oops. I think some of these are no stopping this, but no way I can here, but let's see. Is Baptist trying to no stopper or something? Must be doing a no stopper. Gotta be. Oh, rip, Will. Oh, penalty for someone else. Didn't see the fuel of that car that pitted them. Worth a try. Oh, stupid dial. That's why I didn't want to go the Ferrari, or just nearly been. Oh shit! Oh, that's my fault. I'm gonna have to wait. That's my fault. I tried to go down the left. That's my fault. I couldn't see the brake marker from the right. I couldn't see it. Sorry, Org. My bad. That's 100% me. Oh, I hate it when that happens. I just couldn't see the braking markers on the right. The two cars that come out of the pits, I couldn't see it, and I was just trying to judge my braking by Org. And he must have braked late, so when he braked, I just too slow reacting. Annoying because we had done a really good race. I think we were looking at a P8 or a P9 from where we started. Frustrating, but crap. We'll just stay behind Org here. I'm not going to try and... I mean, I would stay behind him, but... Sorry, Org, I feel so shit now because this is my fault. Because I've killed his rear tyres by hitting him, so his rear tyres are dead. As soon as you slide in the Ferrari, your tyres are gone. Nothing you can do. Yeah, like, that's my fault though, because without the slide when we hit him, he wouldn't be sliding like that, because with the Ferrari, once you take a bit of life out the rears, that car is almost impossible to drive. Once you, like, if you put more wear on the rear than what you've done on the front, it just messes up the balance of the car. Let's just bring it home now. I mean, I was actually gaining on them then, but it looks like the pace is actually okay. I just need to qualify better and not wipe Org out. Ah, what a dickhead. I have to apologise to Orc for that. I think we would have been... We were with B Racer, weren't we? So we would have got a P8, I reckon. We were ahead of Survey and following B Racer, so... we could have had a P8 out of that. I don't think... We wouldn't have got any more, but a P8 from where we started would have been really good. Shame that we did that. Yeah, it would have been P8, I think. Pretty sure. Or around P8, because Org was there, though, wasn't he? So, yeah, P8 or P9, I think we would have been. Because Org would have been there. We killed Org. Oh, shit. Sorry, Org, if you're in the chat, mate. That was 100% my fault. I hate it when shit like that happens, when you know, like... It was a mistake. I can't do anything about a mistake. Like, people make mistakes. We've seen everyone do mistakes. So yeah, I saw Byra's message, but at the end of the day, it wasn't like I did it on purpose. It was because I couldn't see the brake. I couldn't see the braking markers on the right, which I normally use. I had no idea where they were, so I just outbraked it. But sorry, Org. Oh well. Apologies, mate. Apologies. Apologies. When's this race now, anyway? 40 minutes away. Did we have a lobby set up for this? I don't know. I didn't see what Baptist was saying. Why? What? I have no idea. I didn't do it. I didn't even have anything with Baptist in that race, did I? We overtook him once, but he was going really slow. I don't know what he was doing. Like, it looked like he was backing out or fuel saving. I don't know. We killed Org. No, it's not four-wheel drive. No, it's FR. Same as the Jag and Yeah, I thought he was doing a no stop. That's why I went for the move, because he was saving loads of fuel, so I overtook him. Oh, we would have had. I think we could have had. We would have definitely been top 10. It's just frustrating because I drove quite a nice race then. And we had okay pace. Pace was decent. He didn't go side by side with me, Fusion. He backed out. He didn't go side by side with me. He backed out. Right, let's open a lobby up. Yeah, we'll do a lobby. I need to practice. I've not driven this car. Like, I've done a few laps in time trial, and that is it. So this is a learning experience now. This race, I literally have no idea what's going to happen here. Probably going to die a lot. I feel like shit now though for what I've just for wiping Org out like that. Oh my god. I tried my hardest to slow it down, but oh well. Apologies, Org. Settings there, isn't it? I don't know. I didn't even get a penalty for that, did I? Does anyone know what my... someone check mine, actually, because in case I've lost the SR a bit. I don't know. Go and create that anyway. Feel free to jump in. 99 still okay. Oh, what an idiot. What an idiot. I can't... Why not? I've never been Chevrolet, so that's pretty much one of the reasons why I picked it. I didn't want to go a car that I've already been, and I've been so many manufacturers on FIA now that I decided to go one that I've never been before. Also, it's had BOP change, so it could be decent. I've just answered you. Hey, I literally just answered you. Please don't spam questions in the chat. Like, I can't answer them like within a second. Like, you have to give me at least, you know, a couple of seconds to answer a question, which I did answer. There was no point staying with Renault though. Like, the new season's just pointless with it. There's no tyre wear, there's nothing, there's literally no benefit of staying with Renault. The Renault's in a racing situation now is going to be pointless, I think. Yeah. I don't care about the points because it's not that much better, the RS01. And I really don't care about the points because the points are... They matter, does it? I mean, there's no proper season. This it's just for fun, so I don't care about the points. No, the Mazda's not the best from what I've seen. It's not really a... It's not one of the better... It's not bad, but I don't think it's going to be one of the best cars really for Group 3. I mean, if I cared about points, I would have stayed with Renault because I just got 350 something. But I really don't. I'm really not bothered. I'd rather try a new manufacturer now. Now this season it's an exhibition, isn't it? Let's be honest. This season's an exhibition season with a few top 16s in there. So yeah, I'd rather try something different and a bit of variety for the stream as well, rather than being with Renault for like 3 seasons in a row. I need to back off this lap. Go back out. Try something different. I've never ever been Corvette in a FIA. Exactly, and that's why I change all my seasons all the time. That's why I change manufacturer a lot of the time. That's why, if I really cared about this game in terms of trying to qualify, if I could actually go to a World Tour, I would stick with one manufacturer and just stay with them and get used to the car and just constantly learn everything about it, the tyre saving. But I don't give a shit really. So I'd rather just change cars, switch it around, different, you know, give opinions on different cars as well. It's good for other people to see as well, to like what the strengths and weaknesses of the cars are. This car actually now is fucking rapid. Like in a straight line, I think in a slipstream this car is gonna be so fast. I think this will be able to overtake even the RCZ maybe if it gets a slipstream. Front tyres could be an issue though, that's the only problem. We are going to have to do some tyre saving. There you go. Oh shit. Right. The thing is, it seems to be going back to a more power orientated season this time. Dirty tyres. Braking a bit earlier. Almost feels like there's fuel on in this, but it's not. Weird. Not a very good time through there, but yeah, I need to get some practice with this. Like, we've only done a bit of time trial before. I'm way off pace with it. Ah, shit. Whoops. That was off. We should be able to get 203s, obviously with no slipstream, but this is a no stop. This you don't pick this one. Nations is a one stop, but this is a no stop. This one, I think the fuel's fine. I don't think there's an issue with fuel for this. I know in the Megane there was no issue, so if the Megane can rev it flat out and no issue for fuel, then yeah, you're fine for this one. The Megane's not brilliant on fuel, and now when you push really aggressive. But let's try and... oh no, actually. Car feels well, like way different to time trial. What time is the next race? 20 past, is it? Yeah, they're probably... I don't think there's much more to come on this game. I think anything new they're working on now will probably be on the next game. I wouldn't expect much more content for this. I think the next game, like GT7 or whatever it'll be, is going to be where their focus is. I don't know why I've just messed that corner up. Yeah, I think the PS5 probably looking at like October, November, that time of year, November probably, when they normally release them. And then I don't know if GT7 will be a launch title or if it'll be, you know, like a work in progress launching next year sometime. I think we've had enough content now. I think they're concentrating. To be honest, I kind of hope they are concentrating on the next game now and really try and get some of the issues sorted maybe, and work on, you know, make sure we got some of the original track, Grand Valley, stuff like this back on the game. It's not that the main sponsor left, mate. It was probably they probably had a sponsorship deal with them up to this date, because that's when Sony probably planned to launch a new console this year. So the deal was probably up to this date, and they chose not to renew it. That's all. I don't think it was like they dumped him. It was just probably the contract was up, and they decided to try to go to iRacing, because at the moment iRacing is getting all the real drivers involved. Yeah, I think they probably saw more of an opportunity with iRacing than GT. I don't think it's anything to do with lockdown, Michael, because they've gone. Tag has moved over to iRacing now, so Tag is now sponsoring the Porsche Cup on iRacing in quite a big amount of money as well. Kind of makes you realise why was GT not getting some sort of sponsorship. If they can go to iRacing and offer, I think it's £300,000 or something, why was there no deal on GT? Yeah, they've moved to iRacing. I think that's what they've done. Can't seem to get used to this car in once you got tyre wear on. This is good. We're gonna have to just take our time with this car and try and get used to it slowly. The thing that I will say about it though is, how comes Tag can sponsor iRacing 300,000? All they were given to GT was a watch. There's got to be something going on to stop prizes on this game. Like, I really don't know what it is, but yeah, it just seems a bit weird that Tag are willing to spend £300,000 on iRacing for prize money. But when it comes to GT, all they were given was like a £2 watch and stuff. Weird. That shows you how much I lost on that last sector with that lap before. So we should be able to get a 203.9, like pretty much what WDP's done there. We should be able to do that without a slipstream. Japanese law is horseshit though, because they had a £1 million competition in Japan on another game. So explain that one. This is why I don't understand. Like, yeah, maybe in the past, but last year or something there was a £1 million pound, not like whatever they have. Like, it was worth £1 million or something, $1 million, something like that, on an esports on a different game, and it was in Japan. So it can't be that. There's got to be something else stopping it. I don't know if it was League of Legends, or it was something. There was another game that in Japan, and it was a £1 million prize fund. I googled when I was searching about it ages ago. It came up, and there was an article about why they hasn't been, and no one really knows. There is laws to do with gambling in Japan, but another tournament, they've relaxed them quite a bit recently, and a tournament did run with a £1 million prize fund. Yeah, it was a Japanese. I don't know. I have no idea whether it was Japanese, but I think it was a Japanese game from what I remember. I have no idea. All I remember reading was it was based in Japan. It was for the Japanese people. Like, it was for basically people who lived in Japan or whatever. If you Google it, you'll see it. Beetle, I think. Beetle or Citroen. Best car. Someone said Casio are sponsors. How long have we got? 15 minutes. It's a hard one, really. I mean, they did give them free holidays and all that. Like, they didn't pay for a thing when they go to these events. You need to remember that. So when the drivers go to these World Tour events, they don't pay for food, they don't pay for the hotel, they don't pay for drink. Everything is all inclusive. But yeah, I think the winners, who, for the amount of effort they put in to win these events, you know what I mean? I think they deserve something a bit more than a watch. I mean, they do, like, the only thing, Romius, mate, a watch is a bit shit. I mean, let's be honest, like, if you spend 6 months grinding, some of these people are spending, I know it's a choice, but you've got to compare. There's no point saying, like, they do this in a way. I understand they do all that, but the travels, all expenses is paid, yeah, everything's paid. But my point is, other competitions do all that and still give prize funds of like £100,000, £50,000, £30,000 more. So you've got to compare to other esports. I keep missing that. I'm braking too late. Awful. Who gives 100k? Right, so Romius. Hey, the new iRacing competition's £300,000. Forza literally has competitions with 50k, more, 100k, constantly all the time. They've had them. They like the RC series, was it the Forza RC? That the people used to live off that game because they could actually live off the prize funds. There was a £1 million competition on R Factor 2 a while ago, that Las Vegas race. I think the Porsche Cup used to be 100k before it's now 300k. Project Cars had a £20,000 competition, and that game's not even. I mean, it's Project Cars. I mean, they've not even got much money, and they still managed to get a 20k esports competition together. I think, you know, I mean, there's games out there offering prize money in racing games. I think even, was it the WRC8 game? Not WRC8. So the the WRC, the old ones, they offered a brand new car, which was worth like 15 grand on one of their comps, and there was like I think there was prizes all the way down to like whatever. I mean, there is prizes in racing, obviously, so. There's a lot of games. I think MotoGP had a prize as well, something. I don't know what. F1 as well. Look at the F1 prize fund. Fuck me. F1 now is like... doesn't matter what the game is. You can't say that, Romius, mate. iRacing's not a shit game. F1, a lot of people would argue, is not a shit game. I'm not a massive fan, but I think a lot of people would argue with you that Gran Turismo is not as good as iRacing. A lot of people would argue that. So wait there, what you're saying right there, Romius, mate, is like, my point here is though, you're not making sense, because you're saying that Gran Turismo could easily do that and get a shit sponsor. iRacing have got the sponsor that GT used to have, Tag. So why is that what I don't get you? But iRacing's got Tag, who used to be on GT. So was that a shit sponsor when it was on GT? It's the same sponsor, but they've moved over to that game, that's what I'm saying. It's nothing to do with an offer, mate. I think that they've moved over to iRacing. I think it's their choice. I very much doubt that Tag leaving was Gran Turismo's choice. My opinion, might be wrong, but yeah. I think F1's actually a 1 million, isn't it? Isn't it? I think that the total prize fund on F1 now is nearly $1 million in their esports for last season. Anyway, I don't know what they'll be for the new season. Yeah, iRacing's expensive, but what I'm saying is iRacing, you can't say it's a bad game because it's a good game. Just needs there is issues on it, but there's issues on every game. I think you'll never find a racing game or any game, whether it's racing, anything that hasn't got any issues. Apart from SnowRunner, because that game is just a shit. I fucking love that game. ACC's brilliant. That game has issues as well. The online structure's wank, but... Miss that. I've got to get that corner sorted. Yeah, SnowRunner's OP. Like, I fucking love that game. I was on it 4 hours the first night. Last night we had streamed GT for 5 hours, and I was like, we'll just jump on SnowRunner for a bit. 4 hours later, I was still on it. The only reason I had to stop was because I was getting tired. I love that game. SnowRunner is such a good game. Yeah, but they upped it, Andrea. In 2019, it got upped to, I think it was 500,000, maybe, I don't know. Yeah, there you go. So 500k in 2019. And then this year, I think there's rumours it's going up again, isn't there? I don't know fully. I'm not sure, but depends what they do. SnowRunner. Hard to really describe. It's basically like a bit like Euro Truck, the Euro Truck Drag game, but in mod, snow, and it's just brilliant. I prefer it on a pad, but I haven't tried it on a wheel, mate. I can't answer it properly. I do like it on a pad, though, because it's quite fidgety, and I think it's just an enjoyable game just to sit down and play on a pad. Why did I choose Chevrolet? Why not? Don't get it. Why not? Why not choose Chevrolet? Like, I've never been them, basically. I did ask you. I think you asked me this question before. It's to say, Alexis, mate. You asked me this about half an hour ago twice, and I answered it. Fucking hell! I literally answered the same person. Oh. Why are you asking me again then? Yeah, well, I want, you know what? Like I said, right, so I've been I've been a ton of manufacturers on this game. Like, the only ones I've never been is Hyundai, Corvette, Audi because of the FF, Peugeot because of the FF, Volkswagen. Who else? Who else haven't I been? I think that's pretty much it. Alpha I've not been. They're pretty much the only cars I've never been, so I decided to pick one of the cars that I've never been, and Corvette's had a BOP change recently. So I thought, why not? Time to learn. Time to get used to the a different car. It's gonna take me a while. I think it'll take me a few at least a few wow. Till I'm up to speed fully on it, it could take a bit, but who knows? We'll see. Yeah, funny. No, I've not been dodged. I was close, Reed. It was very close, I'm not going to lie. When I made my choice, I was like, do I go Dodge or do I go Corvette? It was a close one, but I chose Corvette in the end. Because the reason I chose Corvette was because I really like the Group 3 car. I've driven the Group 3 car a lot, well, not a lot, I've driven it a fair bit. Because at Bathurst, it's probably one of my favourite cars. So, yeah, I've driven the Group 3 car quite a few times and I like it. So, yeah. That's why we went. That's another reason why I chose Corvette in the end. Right, let me just go for a pee before we do this race. See how many people we can kill in this one. Yeah, I've been BMW was my first ever manufacturer I went with on the game. I went with them for about 4 races because I joined halfway through. It was like halfway through a season. You probably, I don't know, you might be able to survive it, James, but you probably will have to pit and push. Might work to get you back through the field. I don't know, because your car's OP in qualifying, so you might be able to push away at the start. What I was considering it, there you go. That was another one I was having a look at, but then I'd already been them, so I thought, nah. Same with Porsche, because that Porsche felt so good yesterday when I drove it, the Cayman. I was tempted to go back to Porsche as well, but yeah, I decided to try something different. Yeah, this is a no-stop here. You've got to do a no-stop for this. If you can, that is. I mean, some of the FF cars might struggle, but I think you'll see FF cars in top split do a no-stop. The Cayman's actually really good, you know, Diego. I know it had the I know the BOP looks like it's affected it, but when I drove that at Fuji yesterday, the top speed was only like 1 or 2 miles per hour. 1 miles per hour down on the Mercedes, and 2 down on the fastest car, but the handling was perfect. Like, it felt so good. I think they must have changed something on the setup or done whatever they've done. It feels really good. So Porsche's a good shout. Group 3 cars always consistent. Porsche will always be decent in Group 3. It's never a terrible car, is it? Some tracks it'll be the best car as well. Ferrari's one of them though. Like, one mistake with the Ferrari in a race, a Group 3, and like what happened with Org when I hit him before, it kills the tyres, even if the tyre weight's low. Favourite in the game, for Group 3, probably the Audi R8 in Group 3, because it's so aggressive on the front end. I like the way it handles. I've always liked the Audi R8, but I hate the FF cars, so that's why I'd never go Audi. I've driven Ferrari before though. I've been there, done that. We don't need to do that again. My best ever result in a season was with Ferrari when the game was actually a little bit more enjoyable. One entry, top 24 races. Yeah, that's what I mean. So if you start like I killed Org, I don't know if you saw Fire. I killed Org in that last race. So yeah, if you make one mistake in the Ferrari and the rear goes a bit, then you've got to be really smooth. So if you're a smooth driver and you know you're not going to slide it around, you know you're not going to make mistakes, then fair enough, you can probably do okay in it. But one mistake it can literally kill your whole race in Ferrari. It really is a car that you've got to avoid making an error with. It's very, very yeah. I liked it. When I went Ferrari, I finished second in the pre-season for the first ever official season. When it was like single shot entry, because like I got some pretty solid results in the Group 3, and the Group 4 car was massively underrated. It was such a good car. What? 5 towards the rear? What are you on about, James? 5 towards the front, mate. You put the bias towards the front in them in like cars like for this race, are you on about? For this race, you want to go to the rear, yeah. But if you're on about Audi R8 or Ferrari, you go towards the front. I don't know what you're talking about. Org, sorry, I've just seen you, mate. I am so sorry. I had them cars down the right. I tried to get in front of them and I couldn't see the braking, so I was just guessing and I hit you and I felt like shit as soon as I did it, mate. I'm really sorry. That was 100% my fault. I just totally misjudged the brakes and I didn't have anywhere to go. I tried to go tight as possible to the apex and I just hit you. Sorry, mate. I really am. It was 100% my fault. Yeah, 458 is definitely a skill car. It's one of the trickiest cars to drive. It's up there with the Lamborghini and R8. They're the trickier cars to drive. Oh, in the TT, yeah, put the bias towards the rear. Yeah, you want to go to the rear to save your fronts. You want to be braking at like 80% and stuff like that. Don't brake aggressive in that. So, this will be fun. First ever race in this car. No idea how it's gonna drive in with the race with the fuel. I've not even done tyre wear with this car yet. I've no idea. Fires gave me some. I think I'll probably go obviously rearwards with the bias 3 or 4, maybe 5. I don't know. We'll see. I think it reminds me of the Mustang. It really does. When you're driving, it feels like a more settled Mustang. Yeah, Josetti, he's got to stay with Renault, obviously, hasn't he? He'll get a good result here, I reckon, because he's fast around this track. But he's going to stay with Renault because he's right up there in the top 10. Of course he's going to stay with Renault. He wants to be in top 16, doesn't he? $397. Jesus. So where would be a 397? That's some big points, that. The points are starting to go up now, aren't they? Sorry, Jorg, mate. That's my bad again. I'm really sorry. Hey, you might actually, I was going to say, Spit 2 might be a better place to be here. I wish I was kind of in it. No, the Mustang doesn't understand. What? Mustang's one of the better handling cars for FRs, in my opinion. This has got the hard one. Whether this has got more understeer or I don't know. Pretty similar, I'd say. Yeah, it's a bit more aggressive. So the Mustang handles a bit like this, but this is more like a more stable version of it. So this will bite into the corner, very similar to the Mustang. But the Mustang's got a little bit more, feels like it's got more power, basically. The points are going up because of everyone's CR. It's nothing to do with going up towards the end of a round. The reason the points are going up is because they've unlocked the driver rating. So everyone's driver rating is gradually going higher. That's the only reason the points are going up. I could do it via slipstream here just to watch him as well to see where he's braking. We might have to do a fire stream again. So Fire's in Corvette as well. I knew he was going them yesterday. Watch how fast Fire is here in this Corvette. Fire's nailed it already. I hope Fire gets a good qualifying, because if Fire gets up at the front, I think Fire's got a chance with the pace he was doing in that. I won't get the win. There's not a chance of that because I'm not used to the car, but I'm sure Fire can get quite a good result in this. I know Tishney's good here, so that's why I wanted his slipstream. Braked way too early there. Ah, didn't get that right. I think we're out the slipstream now. Rip. Lost the slipstream. Ah, I've messed that up. I mean, we can go again, but not a very good lap. I think we'll just have to take that. We're not going to improve. No slipstream, so we're not going to improve on that. It's going to be a struggle. Originally had slipstream. What are you on about? He had slipstream through the whole lap. Originally had the other Audi TT to slip him. He had it all the way around. The only corners he didn't have, it probably helped him out on because it was at the end of the lap. He's probably faster with these type of cars, definitely, but I don't know. But high downforce, a bit closer. That was a struggle. I needed the slipstream. I should have went with a slower car for slipstream, I think. That Audi TT and the slipstream was just rapid. Yeah, I bottled my lap, so I didn't have a slipstream though. I lost it about halfway through the lap. But, oh well. No, you don't. You rev the Group 4 car out with it. You don't shift early on the Group 4, mate. Rev it out. Yeah, I mean, it's only a second. Well, pretty much a second between the top. Well, yeah, between myself and but yeah, my lap just wasn't. I had no slipstream. I needed the slipstream. I had it for the first probably third of the lap, and then we lost it. So, I think if I would have had it the whole lap, we could have crept into a low 203, maybe been around midfield, right? I don't know, around P11, but we lost it on the power zone, which was annoying. And up the hill, I needed the slipstream up the hill would have really helped as well. No, trust me, Wizard, mate. Ask Fire. Fire's already told me all the stuff. Like with this car, you rev it out. It's better to rev out with the Group 4 car. With the Group 3 car, yeah, you shift early. But with the Group 4 car, you rev it out. I know you're looking at the graph, Wizard, but that doesn't always tell the whole story. That's what I'm saying. The best way to do it is get a ghost and race your own ghost, revving it out or short shifting. The graph isn't. Don't go by the graph for every single detail. Trust me. You rev this car out. We got overtook by the Audi TT. That's annoying, but yeah. Where did Josetti qualify? P8. Josetti could be good though with the tyres. It will stay better on tyres, I think. Yeah, that's what I mean. The best way to do it is with a ghost, like Fires just said. Race a ghost down a straight, short shift it, and then race it by revving it out, and you'll see that revving it out will be better. We'll just see what we can do. We've got to learn with this car. This is a new experience for me. I'm not used to this car, so yeah. I normally take a while to get used to cars, so this is why whenever we change manufacturer, I start getting used to them by the end of the season, but at least we've got 2 races to get used to. Well, you got 1 on each before we go into the season 2, sorry. Pardon me. Yeah, no, we've lost the points. We decided to move because I think the seasons would be a bit boring in Renault because there's no strategy involved in these races anymore. So there's not much going for Renault anymore. Yeah, it's okay there, but I'm not picked it for that. I don't like that track too much, so. The Corvette Group 3 is solid everywhere. It's a balanced car, so it can do well at the majority of tracks. Yeah, you lose your points, yeah. See if we can make up a couple of positions. We're gonna have to look after the tyres though. Tyres is something we're gonna have to try and take care of. We've got the Audi TT in front of us that's gonna be right all over WDP, I think. I've not even driven this car with tyre wear and fuel on yet, so this is going to be fun. Let's just try and look after the tyres, I reckon, for the fronts. Move that chair around a bit, moved a bit. Audi TT in the slipstream, look at it go. Jesus. Look at that Audi TT. That fucking thing is rapid. To go that way because of WDP though. That's a bit annoying. I had to do that because I would have hit him, so oh well. Shit happens. I've got a cramp in my left foot. can never get the flow of this track. I don't know what it is. Why is that BMW out accelerating me? Jesus. I've done it again. I couldn't see the corner. Oh shit. Oh well. But yeah. We'll be at the we might be pitting in a minute. Fuck's sake. Fuck it. Back in a minute. I'm getting something to eat. Right. What time's the next Nations race? What's on the menu? A cup of tea with a load of chocolate malted milk. OP. Michael, the reason Lando did well on that V8 Supercar series is because he plays iRacing all the time, mate. Lando would have like literally lives on the well, live on the game, but he plays a lot of iRacing, so he was used to the game. So he probably had an advantage over a lot of the V8 car drivers, a little bit like Max as well, probably. People have been calling me out with what? I can guess back, but I'm not really asked. I mean, what? Calling me out with what? I mean, that wasn't my fault, so. What was I supposed to do? Stop in the middle of the fucking track? Ignore them. It'll be the trolls that come in here for every stream. Ignore them people. They're only in here to cause shit, so. Yeah, if they start causing shit, they'll just get muted out of the channel. It's pretty simple. Yeah. What time is this next race? So no, I thought he would have ghosted, but even then, I can't brake. I already had a half-second penalty. If I would have braked, I would have lost the slipstream, and the race would have been over because it's a slipstream race anyway. So, yeah, I had to just go right. There was no other option in that situation. I thought he would have ghosted. I was waiting for it, but it didn't ghost. But yeah, there was no point carrying on after that because we would have been dead last by about 10 seconds away from the slipstream with a penalty. Pointless. Yeah, Stroll only got an F1 because of money. Let's be honest about this. Let's not say it's through talent because it wasn't. Stroll got into F1 through money. There's no denying that. But I mean, he can still do all right. He still drives okay sometimes. Yeah, Lando without money wouldn't be an F1. Pretty sure. A lot of drivers. If you're talking about money, 90% of F1 drivers. Do you really think Max Verstappen would be in F1 if it wasn't for his dad? Nearly every F1 driver gets there through help of someone else. No one gets there. I mean, Lewis Hamilton got lucky because he got picked up by McLaren, so McLaren threw money at him. So yeah, you either need luck or something like that, obviously. That's what I mean. It's not just Stroll. There's a lot of F1 drivers that have all had money thrown at them. And you know what I mean? Like, oh no, don't get me wrong. Hamilton's brilliant drive when he was in GP2. I'm not saying you're not like listening to what I'm saying. I'm saying that yeah, Hamilton's dad did a lot for Hamilton when he was young, but then McLaren came in and funded him, didn't they? So yeah, Hamilton's rapid, one of the best drivers in the world, no doubt about it. But what I'm saying is, without the McLaren support, would he have got where he is today? I very much doubt it. If it would have just been him and his dad, I don't think he'd be where he is today. McLaren came in and McLaren gave him a lot of support and financial support with the go-karts and stuff, so yeah. But, you know what I mean? Every F1 driver's there through talent, though, as well. I mean, don't get me wrong, Stroll's obviously can drive a car. Otherwise, he wouldn't be within a few tenths of other F1 drivers, would he? Like, you know what I mean? If you put him in an equal car, if everyone was in an equal car, they'd probably all be lapping within, you know, a second of each other, at least. Probably 7/10. So they're all talented. Just some are more talented than others. Kubica used to be good, but I think the accident destroyed him. And he's definitely nowhere near the talent he was. I don't think he should have ever came back to F1 in my view. Might be a bit of a bad view to have, but I think it was wrong. I think he kind of turned into a bit of a meme with it. Like, I think he should have stayed away from the sport and just did other stuff. I think it clearly wasn't going to work for him. 40 minutes away, so I'm gonna have a little warm up on this now. Kubica was brilliant in his day, like when he was driving, but since the accident, you can't say he was a legend. I mean, he was shit when he drove. I mean, like, yeah, like I mean, he was in a shit car, but even then, like the accident destroyed Kubica's career. There's no doubt about it. I think that was all correct, wasn't it? Okay, we'll create that anyway. Feel free to jump in. Didn't George Russell beat Lando Norris in GP2? George Russell beat Lando, did he not? I don't know. I'm pretty sure that George Russell beat him in GP2, so George Russell's not useless at all. I reckon I'll guarantee you that put Russell in a good car and he'll at least match Norris. Guarantee it. Trying to compare someone in a Williams to someone else is pretty pointless. You can't compare someone driving a fucking Williams. I mean, they might as well be in a GP2 car. Yeah, Russell's a very good talent. I don't think you could argue like either Lando or Russell. They're like both upcoming drivers that are both very talented. I definitely don't think you can say that. Yeah, you can't say Russell isn't talented. Like seriously, Russell is a very good driver. Ricciardo, I love Ricciardo. Probably one of my favorite drivers on the grid. I just want him to be in it. Like hopefully. McLaren can in 2021. I'd love McLaren to be back up there, so we could have more teams. But also, I want Ricciardo. I like to do well. Don't worry about it, Antonio, mate. It wasn't your fault. It's just I just gave up. I thought, fuck it. With no point. And then we would have been at the back with no slipstream, like 10 seconds behind. So I just thought, fuck that. I wonder if we've lost SR. We probably have. I don't know how much, but if we've lost too much to be in the top splits, Snow Runner. Dura. thank you for the CHF2, you legend. Thank you very much for that. Evening to you, mate. How are you? Yeah, Williams just went downhill, didn't they? I don't think you can compare. You can't compare old like previous generations with current generations, because if you put each of them in their respective cars, I'll guarantee you they'd probably both struggle for a bit. There's a different element to F1 now. It's a much more multitasking element to F1, and I guarantee you, some of the F1 drivers that were some of the best would struggle because they might not have that ability as much to multitask so much. I don't think you can. It's a bad move to compare different generations. I don't like that. I don't agree with it because I think it's not something you can even compare. They weren't in the same races together. They weren't in the same cars. They were totally different to drive. Not comparable. Not even worth comparing it at all. They definitely had bigger balls, I can tell you that. Like, you had to have some balls to go out on track and see someone pretty much die on the track and then go back out and do a qualifying lap, you know what I mean? That takes a lot of guts, you know, to do that. That's pretty insane. But you know, I don't know whether now, like, drivers nowadays would do it. They'd probably all be like, I'm not racing. That's the difference. Oh shit. Put Ricciardo in a very good team, and I think Ricciardo has got the potential to do very well, because, you know what I mean? Look what he did to Vettel when he equal car. He was competing with Max Verstappen. Ricciardo is definitely a good driver. He's one of the best in my opinion at the moment, but he just needs a good car. Exactly, like, it'd be interesting if McLaren improve. I'd be really interested to see what he can do in him. Go again. Try and do a lap. Oh shit. Ah, no. Back to the pits. There's a lot of F1, like, the thing with F1 is, I guarantee if you put, like, there's probably about 8 drivers that could win a world title if they're in the right car. A lot of it does come down to what car you're in. That is the big thing. But to get in the right car, you've got to show that you can win, and that's why they're in there, because they're the best. So did anyone check what my ratings were, by the way? I know I've lost a big chunk there by backing out, but I couldn't be arsed. I don't care anymore. I don't know. A hard one, least skilled title. I don't know. See, I rate Nico Rosberg. I really do. I think people didn't give Rosberg enough respect for what he did against Hamilton. I know that Hamilton had a lot of bad luck, but Rosberg started to dominate that seat, like at certain stages of it. He was out qualifying Hamilton. He was pulling away from Hamilton in the races. Rosberg was looking brilliant, so I would never put Rosberg in that category. I really rate Rosberg. I always have done. I've always thought he is a very good driver. Nah, you can't put Rosberg in there, mate. Trust me. I don't agree with it. I think Rosberg's always been a good driver. Yeah, I don't like the track. Never have done. 2K DR, okay. What about SR though? I don't care about the DR. I'm more bothered about the SR. Why am I not even concentrating here? I'm more bothered about the SR than DR. Nah, come on, Romius, mate. Look in qualifying though. Look at what he was doing to him. Like, Rosberg was out qualifying Hamilton a lot of the time, and in the race he was doing he was dominating Hamilton. I don't think you can say, yeah, I understand Hamilton had issues. I'm a Hamilton supporter, but I'm gonna be honest. Like, Rosberg pushed one of the best drivers in the world very far. So if you can push a driver, one of the best drivers in the world, as far as Rosberg did, and come out on top, then you can't say he was one of the least deserving. I just don't think that's fair. That's what I mean, Jimmy. Like, Rosberg was in the same team as Schumacher. A lot of people thought Schumacher was just like gone and, you know, was out of it. I don't think that was the case. I think Rosberg was just a better driver at that stage of his career with them cars. Obviously, Rosberg would have, Schumacher would have lost a bit with being out of F1 for a bit, but would he have lost that much? Probably not. Oh, you got an Oasis? You got a user that I've blocked in timeout, but... Puke, mate. How the hell did that happen? Because my things just come up saying to me that you've put someone in a timeout who's been blocked. How are they commenting if they're blocked? What? Who was it? Puke, let me know who that was. That's weird. Yeah, who is it though? Because I blocked him. He's blocked off my channel. So how's he typing in my chat? Oh yeah, he's a cock. Yeah, I sorry. I muted him in another stream because he was trying to accuse me of trying to get Ego Fragger in trouble. So I just muted him. He was doing my fucking tits in. Yeah, so I never see his comments in the chat anyway. So because I muted him. So I didn't even know he was in there commenting. Just mute him off the channel, mate. It's easier. But if he pops up again, just mute him. I'll mute him anyway. I've got him on my block list, so I'll just mute him. A lot easier. I can't remember where I qualified, but I got wiped out, so we just quit that race. I didn't even finish it. We did like a lap and a half. Yeah, I'll probably be in Split 2 with you as well, Francis, I think. I think I will. Not even, need to... Alright, I'm just under 75. I think I might be in there just under 75. How did Fire get on? So wherever Fire finishes, my aim is to finish like 6 or 7 places below that. Fire got second, did he? Or was that Tidgney? James, thank you very much for the $2.99. Appreciate it. TTOK second, 182 points, beat best yet. Shout out to all. Thank you very much for the donation, mate. Nice result as well. Well done. Fire got second. Okay. Nice. I bet Fire's pretty happy with that for Corvette as his first race. First race in Corvette and he got a second in that lobby. Pretty good. I hate that track, Mahata, mate. Like, I don't know what it is about that Lego Major. I can never ever find the rhythm there. I'm better at real tracks. I always have been. Put me on a real track, and I normally do much better in like the car. But in these fictional tracks, I struggle a lot. And let's do a lap without slipstream anyway. I really hope that Alonso doesn't come back, you know. Give it to someone else. There's other drivers that could take that position in my view. Mess that up. You can't even get a lap in here. I think you need to be 37s with no slipstream, I think. I don't know. I don't know about that, but what about George? Wouldn't they rather put Russell into the Mercedes than... unless when Hamilton's maybe... If Hamilton, I don't know, will Hamilton retire anytime soon? Who knows? Different sport then though, isn't it? Like, I know Mansell might, like what I'm saying is it's a much more physical sport now anyway. I'm not saying Alonso wouldn't be able to do it, he would, but I don't know. For me, I'd rather see someone else in than Alonso. mess up. My God, what is going on? Understeer. Can't even get a lap in. I wouldn't have liked that then. Where did you go? Hamilton's always said he doesn't get any benefit from sim racing. He's always said that. He doesn't even do much work on the sim, does he? I believe he's always gone by that thing. But then other drivers say they do benefit, so individuals, just like Max Verstappen does a lot of sim work. Everyone has their own like opinion on it. That was because they killed their tyres in 2013, James. Oh my God, what am I doing? Can't even drive at the moment. Yeah, I changed to Corvette. Race starts at 22, so quite a bit yet. Santa didn't sim yet. Wonder why. I just can't get that corner right. Ah, hit the wall. Fuck off on the steer. What the shit? I don't think he's being lazy, Hamilton. I don't agree with that. Some drivers just don't see that aspect of it important, which is fair enough. Like, if he doesn't feel he gets any real feeling from it, then that's up to him, isn't it? There's plenty of drivers who do get the benefit from it, so it's probably on a very individual basis. Yeah, maybe he does work in the Mercedes sim. I don't know about that. I know that he says like normal sim racing, he doesn't really get the benefit from it. But I do remember an interview where he said he doesn't really do much in the sim because he doesn't feel the benefit. That's what he said. I think Ian was only having a little joke, James. I don't think... No, I mean... I suppose it depends though, doesn't it? Because it doesn't mean he doesn't play games. He said he does play a lot of games. He's already said that, Hamilton, hasn't he? He came out and said he does do a lot of gaming, but he doesn't see the benefit in sim racing in terms of improving his real life driving, which is fair enough, I suppose, if that's his feelings then. Can't get that sector right. Oh! Scary, that chicane. Ah! That's the final corner up. Nah, you can't say that, James. I mean, Stroll's... You don't know what Stroll would do in a good team. You really don't know. Like, it's really hard to say because some drivers just really improve when they're in a better team. It really is hard to say. I wouldn't fit in an F1 car, yeah, you're right. Yeah, I'd say, why are we going back to Stroll again? Yeah, give me the contract. I'll teach them all. Show how the fuck is how it's done. Get out of me way! Fuck off. Not his foot is strolled back into F1. Purple. Third lap on these tyres as well. Didn't carry the speed through there though. Oh, I just skimmed it. No! Bastard. I can actually do I think I can do a 37.8 or 37.7 without slipstream here if I nail it. Pace might not actually be that terrible. Go and put a new set of tyres on. What's this? What's up? You were stuck in the pit lane for 2 minutes. I've seen some people have that issue. That has been a... I have seen some people get that in FIA races before. It's probably just a shit bug. Another Gran Turismo bug. Yeah, no, I keep checking the time. We've got 15 minutes. Nah, 36s will be pole because of slipstream, no matter. Remember, I'm doing my... We're all doing no slipstream laps in here. Well, I don't know about other people, but I'm doing mine without any slipstream. No, why would Marta, mate? How long have you been playing this game? Exactly. I don't need to answer the question then, do I really? You probably gain half a second on this straight alone. Or someone just left. Big bit of lag there. I haven't really time trialed it, mate. I haven't done it. I've literally just jumped on and did a lap before. So we only decided we were using this car today, like properly, and I did about 3 or 4 laps in time trial. Did a 37.4. It will do 36s though in time trial. It will do a 36, probably a 36.7, 36.8. Yeah. So I have no idea because I've not really done any sort of time trial with it. I think it's definitely a pit stop race. Okay. Is the Group 4 Lexus strong for this? For this, I mean, you can try it in the Group 4 Lexus, but I don't think you won't do very well. It can be done, Puke, but I don't think it's very easy and very. I think it's better to just hit and refuel up. Don't change tires. You don't have to refuel. You can do a no stop. Need to get that first sector sorted, and then this sector as well is quite weak. See if I can gain a bit for it. Mess that up there. This is where you've got to have big balls over you, but I can't turning in too early. I think right. Let's go and join the actual race anyway. Oh, is he people joining now? Isn't the race starting in a minute? Already has one, doesn't it, Puke? I think. Does it? I think it does. Sure it does. I need to get a water as well. Anyway, I'll get a water while people are still practicing there. I might restart the PS4 because I quit out of that race, didn't I? So I'll probably restart the PS4. Sorry, people. I'm going to restart the PS4 first. Close your eyes, yeah, going through the screen of death. And let's turn this off and then restart it. Oh. What do you do so your chair doesn't move? I mean, what do you mean? What are you on? What are you sitting? You sitting on a chair that's got wheels on or something? Or... I don't know. I have no idea. Possibly they are, Jimmy. I might have to start and then put the traction control on quickly. I don't know. Have I ever tried an FIA race on? No, I haven't. No, don't plan on. Probably in a minute, 'cause it's getting sweaty in here now. It's gonna get hot, mate. Yeah, Tag Heuer are no longer in partnership with GT Sport. Tag Heuer, whatever this, I don't know how to pronounce it, but Tag, they're not nothing to do with GT anymore. Right, let's just go and get a water, and then I'll be back in a minute. Uh, Time for the fan. It's not a place yet. I keep forgetting to change the name of the rig, you know. I need to do that on my default description. I need to change this rig because this isn't a Playseat. We don't use Playseat anymore. I keep forgetting to change it. I have good tools for setups, but unfortunately you'll have to buy them if you want them. Yeah, so if you David Perrell's so this, I'll show you now. So if you Coach Dave Academy, go to his website. He's got a list of all the setups. You can buy a track pack for like all the tracks. You can, I think it's like £25 for the whole list of all the tracks for qualifying and race setup. So yeah, you can check them out. I think Tag left because of they've gone to Porsche and they've gone to the Porsche iRacing series and they're given a £300,000 prize fund. So that's where they went. I use them, they are quite good, you know. They're very solid baseline setups, so you will need to tweak the odd thing on them, but they're a very good starting point. Very, very good starting point. Oh shit, how am I going there? Joshua, thank you for the £1, mate. Appreciate it. Legend, mate. Thank you. Alright, let's see if we can not wipe Org out this time. Wipe out Atomics instead. Tempting. Tempting. Don't even know who won this race before. Who won it? We're still in top split, unfortunately. Just about. Francis, you made it in. $395. That's more. Is that more than the first one? I think it is, isn't it? That's a higher one. Interesting. Interesting. Can't remember what the first race was, so I can't think. uh, I knew he was waiting there. I thought he was waiting for me. I know what Quentin's like. He likes to take me out in the warm-up. Anchors! I just wanted to warm the tyres up. Nico, you can go if you want. Oh no, okay. I thought I was going to let him go because I'm a bit dodgy here. Guessing they're going to brake here. Yeah, look. Hey, let's hope we don't catch this up too much. Sebastian, thank you for the donation, you legend. Appreciate that. I'll read that after. Thank you. Not a very good lap so far, but Slipstream might be able to save us a bit. Shit. Apology, Nico, mate. Always a pleasure to watch your streams. It does help me become a better GT Sport driver. Thank you very much for the donation and the nice message, mate. Appreciate it. Got damage, but I've got to hope it goes. I don't think I'm in the slipstream. Crap. Shit. Ah, I messed it up. What are you doing? Nothing like, exactly right. So wait, there was worse that or what he did, you know what I mean? That was just as bad as what I did last time. Sat in the middle of the track, what's he doing? What? Ah, the slipstream just lost me a good qualifying then, because I think we would have been right up there, but no slipstream. I got the slipstream through the dirt, the part of the track that you don't want it, and then when I needed it, it was gone. I don't know what Koke was doing then, just sat in the middle, like, just sat there. I didn't know what he was doing. Yeah, if I would have had the slipstream up the hill, and then for the rest of that, we would have probably been a little bit higher up, top 10 maybe, but the slipstream qualifying this, so if you don't get it, it screws you. Especially out of the final corner down to the straight. By the way, Sebastian, mate, thank you very much for that donation during that qualifying, mate. Appreciate it. You're a legend for that. Thank you very much. Ah, shite. We're only a second off of pole, and we're in P18. But that we lost, I reckon, half a second through slipstream because we didn't have it. And where I did have it was where you don't want it. Shame, 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 shame. I mean, I didn't pleb that qualifying. My lap was a solid lap, but you can't physically get a 36.8 without. I can't get a 36.8 without no slipstream. I think we would have, if we'd have had slipstream for the whole lap, we would have been in top 10. I'm pretty sure of it. What was our last win? Last race, mate? Fuji. Yeah, I think if we would have had slipstream, I definitely think we would have been around P10 or something like that. The chicane I messed up though, didn't I? So, yeah, I don't think it really that matters because I screwed the chicane up. The Beetle is always a solid car, but this track is fuel saving and tyres, so it really helps. I haven't tested this start, have I? So, rip. We'll just guess that you don't use traction control. No, you needed traction control, I think. Oh, Antomics, mate. That was a bit, oh, spider, mate, what was that? Mess that chicane up. That's a lot. Driving pretty shit here. Get into a better rhythm. Why am I doing it like that there? Messing it up. On it again? What am I doing there? stupid slip. The devil's going for a no stopper. That Citroen is so fast in the slipstream. Didn't know which way he was going. I literally just stayed there. Didn't know which way he was going to go. This will save pleb this because we're going to have to defend. We won't be able to push. That Citroen's so fast in the slipstream. Go away! Whoa! What was that? He binned it on the curb. He binned it on the curb. Quentin, you pleb. I've got no fuel. We're gonna have to coast. Tom. No! I run out of fuel! I've run out of fuel. Oh god. Oh god, that's funny. Sorry, Spider. I ran out of fuel on the A, literally at that corner. Oh god. Oh, shy. It doesn't matter, Quentin. I just saw you die. Oh, fucking hell. I'm not enjoying these races today. Still snow runner coming on. I didn't bin it. I had no fuel, mate. I had no fuel on the final corner. I ran out just on the exit of the curb. I ran out right then, and Spider just went and hit us. Fucking hell. Oh god. Oh shit. Sorry, Spider, mate. Sorry, mate. I ran out just as you came behind me. Oh, nightmare. I don't even want to do these races, you know. What are we doing here? Check my library, see how much memory I've got. I'll have a watch of the start, Francis, in a minute. I just want to check how much they... Oh, we still got enough there. While that's loading up. Not that my head's not in it, mate. I'm not particularly good on fictional tracks. I've never really been good on fictional tracks, so I just do them just because you never know. I like this track in Group 1 though. In Group 1 I'm quite strong here, but in sound just gone. In other cars I'm not so strong. Let me just go to the toilet while we wait. Oh, fuck me, it's boiling in here. That Citroen's so much faster down the straights than the Beetle. Rapid. Have a little look at the front. Where was... Have you done another one of your dives, Francis? Oh God, I don't. Do I want to watch? Is it... No. Ah, nothing wrong with that, mate. What are you worried about there? What are you worried about with that? There's nothing wrong with that at all. Nothing wrong at all. What? Nah, I don't think that was anything to do with it. I think that was further back, there was cars going off track. We ran out of fuel, so God knows where, like, right. We didn't qualify very well though either, so yeah. Ran out of fuel. That's the Ferrari, Blake. The Ferrari's one of the best cars. It's insane on the start. It's a lot better than the Beetle, and I think did he have Beetles in front of him all the way? I think it was just Beetles in front of him. Yeah, so the Ferrari's OP on the standing starts, and he had Beetles in front of him, which are not so great. So it kind of, that's one of the reasons. That's why a lot of people are going the Citroen and the Ferrari though, because of the stand. You gain 4 positions off the start. He'd have had it on, I would think, in the Ferrari. Actually, that's the point. Let's have a little look at... Rossetti got a good start in the Beetle. He's got traction on. He just leaves it on. Okay, so just leave the traction on. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Anyway, that was just a standing start. I don't see any problem with that. I don't think anyone would have a problem with that. Oh. What was that? Oh, oh. I'm not feeling it today, but oh well. I never get results at these 2 tracks, except for the only time I've got a good reasonably well at this track was in Group 1. I struggle, I don't know why. Especially Lego Major. Fucking can't get the hang of the long version of that anyway. How did Quentin end up all the way? What happened to Quentin? Must have binned it somewhere. Quentin, you went backwards, mate. What was going on with you at the start of the race, Quentin? No, I think I got P3. That was in Group 4, though. That was when I was driving for... Was it McLaren? I think I might have been in McLaren. I can't remember. But that was a P3, not a P2. Look how fast this Citroen is though down the straights with a slipstream. Like, I've got a slipstream there. Have a little look in a minute on the other bit. $21.32. Sure. I mean, that might actually be about right. I don't know. Nah, I don't believe that. There's something not right with that. What car was he using, Mahasa? And what was his name? What car was he using? I'd like to know his name and what car he was in, because how the hell has he finished it that fast? Did you save the replay of that? I'd like to see that, because that's 5 seconds faster than that's 5 seconds faster than Koke finished it. Seems a bit weird. Are you telling the truth, Mahata, mate? Because a 21.32 seems awfully fast. I don't know. I mean, but what lobby was it? What split was it? What rating are you? Oh, right. Did Koke start quite far down? But what? Still, is that not quite a fast finishing time? 32. $31 was it the last race time? Still though, yeah, but what lobby's Mahata in? Isn't he an A lobby? It's a fast finishing time for an A lobby, that. Unless the person just really likes this track, possibly. It could be. Oh, was it drop split? That that explains it. Ah, there you go. That's why. That he's a top split driver, Mahata. Oh well. Alright. Oh god, I suck around there. Can't find any pace. If we didn't mess up that first race, we would have done a reasonable finishing time. I don't know what went wrong in that one then. Well, we ran out of fuel. That's what went wrong in that, but it was a 36. Oh, okay. Fuck me. Any other details you want to change? Was it a Dragon Trail? When's the next manufacturer race? I suck at this track so bad. I need to 0 points. Get in there. Regretting changing now. Let's have a little look at the rest of the season. Actually, I want to see the calendar before we do anything for nations to see if there's any good races. Because I heard there's a lot of road car races which I fucking hate. So I want to see this. I haven't really looked at the nation season properly yet. 37.5 isn't. I mean, it wouldn't have been in. I don't even think that would have been in the top 10 in. Yeah, that wouldn't have even been top 10 in our slot. I don't think so. Anyway, what am I on here? Right, let's go to. Pardon me. Right, so round 1, N200 at Suzuka. What car will it be in N200? Would that be the Mazda? Or would it be the SFR? I don't know. Oh, best if it's that stupid bloody what do you call it? That stupid car. I ain't doing that. What car is it? The Lancia. If it's that Lancia, I won't be doing that. On that car. Then it's N500. Won't be doing that probably. There you go. Look, so it's N500 at Kyoto driving parking reverse. Hate reverse and that. The Stratus, yeah. If it's a Stratus, I won't be doing that. I probably won't be doing round 11 or 12. It depends on the car. If it's a car that I like, I'll do round 11. Round 13 is Group 4 Dragon Trail Seaside. What is this season? Seriously. The first good race, the only good race I've seen so far is there, Group 2 at Fuji. That is literally the only race I've seen which I think that looks pretty good. Then where do we go? Pagani's Under R could be quite fun. That looks like a decent race. So the Pagani's Under R, there's 2 good races. Group 3 at Spa, 3 good races. Group 4 at Willow Springs. Group 1 at Laguna Seca, that's a good one. That could be a good one for me. 4 good races, so and then St. Croix Sea. Oh, sod that. I hate that track. Hate it. Hate that track. Why that track in that car? That's stupid. Who the? Oh yeah, this is the one with tuning, isn't it? Top 16 race with tuning. Yeah, I know it's wet race at Spa. Yeah, they've adjustable settings on a top 16 race. Oh dearie me. It baffles me that. I think it's a bit silly to be doing any sort of setup work on a race which is a top 16. Don't agree with it. Yeah, that's what I mean, Fire. It especially that car, which is really set up. Like you can gain a lot of time on with that car with setups. It's insane. Whether I probably won't do that. I'll probably leave that round. Yes, hopefully we get the VRS, the V3s inverted before soon, and I can bloody do iRacing instead for a few rounds because there's a lot of that season I won't be doing. I don't like much of that. It's about 4 races in the whole season that I will probably do. What the? What's the manufacturer like for that season? Let's have a look. Let's see what rounds I'll miss out on that. It's not about practicing race setup. It's about just getting a good setup, mate. it's a bit daft to do that in the top 16. I don't agree with it because yeah, someone gets a good setup, they get a massive amount of points just because they got a good setup offline or something. You know what I mean? It might not even be. It might just be someone else's. They find it on some site or something. I don't agree with it. The first race is Group 3 at Brands Hatch. I don't think the Corvette will be all right, but I don't think it'll be. It probably won't be one of the best. It'll be able to compete though. I think it should be able to compete reasonably well. Group 4, Troy. I think it should be able to compete-ish there. Group 3, Willow Springs. I'm not sure about that. I really don't know what the Group Corvette will be like there. Group 4, Interlagos. That could actually be quite strong for the Corvette now, I reckon, that Interlagos. Dragon Trail Gardens reverse. We know what I'll be doing with that. We know exactly what I'll be doing with that one. Group 4 at Spa. That I think the Corvette could be good there. Now with the new DOP, the Corvette could be quite reasonable there. I think it'll be able to compete. Won't be doing that one, Elsgas Village. Fuji. I think it'll be alright, the Corvette. It should be solid. Group 4 at Red Bull Ring Short. I have no idea. Literally no idea whether the Corvette will be able to. I don't know. I really don't know. Group 3 at Nordschleife. I would think the Corvette will be strong there. I don't really like the races for this season, but I won't do the ones I don't like. I'll just skip them. We can just go and play SnowRunner. Or maybe do our own races, I don't know. We'll see how I feel. Oh, is Carl in here who sent me the CPPX adapter? I've paid the fee that I had to pay with Royal Mail. I did the tracking number, so it's getting delivered on Wednesday. Cheeky bastards, £13 they wanted for a little thing that cost $25 to send. Arseholes, I tell you. But yeah, I paid it and I get it on Wednesday. So thank you very much, Carl. I appreciate that. So yeah, when the V3s come, the inverted V3s, we'll be able to use them with this wheel. I mean, I never know. We might even, if I've got stuff to sell. So if I can show you here quickly. I can't. Oh no, it's not. It's right at the bottom. I've got that bot kicker too. I think I'm gonna sell it because apparently you can't use them if you're upstairs, and my rig will always be upstairs no matter where we move to. It'll always be upstairs, and if you put one of them on if you're upstairs, apparently it's like a drill going off through the house. So I'm gonna sell that bot kicker too. Bot kicker gamer. It's just the second one. They're worth 200 quid on Amazon and everywhere else, so I'll probably get a bit for that. Brand new. Still haven't opened it. I've got the T500 that I'll be able to sell. I've got an Elgato HD60S Plus, brand new. Not like I've used it once, and I didn't really like it. I just didn't like it. Didn't like the stream was getting late, like issues with it. I thought, do you know what? I'm just gonna stick with what I've got now. So I've got that. I've got the old F1 game, which is shit to sell. Few things I can get rid of as well. Might be able to get the CSL. I don't know. Might do it. But I need confirmation from Sony. Does anyone know when Sony will like give out more details in terms of like so with PS4? How long did they wait before they let people know what will work with the console and what won't work in terms of like accessories, or was it pretty much when it came out they let you know on that day, or like did you just have to find out? Yeah, and I've heard some people say there's issues with it, but I know Lightning used to, didn't he? Lightning used the CSL Elite. Why? What's your issues with it, Benson? Are you running it in a different mode though? Are you possibly running it? There's two different modes you can run it in. If you run it in a mode where you have to change the wheel rotation, but there's another mode you can run it in which you don't have to do. Just so you know, because I know that Lightning used to run it in a mode that you just manually change the rotation for each car. But I know that there's people that do it in the other mode. I think, is it red and blue mode? I don't know what it is, but there's different modes you can run it in. You see, you don't have to run that mode though, Benson. You can just run it on the other mode and it will automatically do it. I don't know what the difference is though. Yeah, but what's the difference between running it in the other mode then? What's the disadvantage of it, where it does it for you and changes it? Sometimes it feels like a soft spot in the middle of the wheel. Interesting. What we need then, I haven't got this pound again. What we need then is maybe hold off and then just get the podium next year. Maybe. Like maybe in a year and a half. Right. Yeah, maybe you do have to, because Lightning used to use the other mode, so you might be correct. Yeah, with iRacing though, it's amazing. Yeah, I know a lot of people have said that. It's brilliant. But maybe I'll just save up and win the lottery. But nah, never know. Fanatec might just come and send us a podium. If you're watching, Fanatec, I've bought your V3s inverted. So yeah, I ordered the inverted V3, so looking forward to getting them. What's his name? I did see him. I haven't replied to that yet. Actually, saying about getting lithium grease. I've got that. I've got some WD-40 high performance white lithium grease. It should be fine for putting on like the springs and stuff like that when it comes. When's the next race anyway? 15 minutes is it? We just wait for it. We might as well just wait for this to we'll do it during this when we can. You could have no stopped Diego in what bloody car? What car was that? What are you on about? Yeah, I have heard Lightning. I remember Lightning said he preferred it in the other mode though. You know, where you had to manually change the like the rotation angle per car till he got what he liked. So it could be. It's obviously an issue with it. Yeah, I've ordered the brake performance kit, but that won't come straight away. That's why I won't start using it until I've got it all together. I'll put it all together at once. I'm not going to start using it and then take it apart. Yeah, I have ordered the brake performance kit, but that doesn't come into stock until the 10th of June. Whereas the inverted V3s apparently are in stock, but I don't know whether they'll just send them together. We'll have to see. Yeah, it's a bit of a. Apparently, it's a bit of a pain though setting the per car every time, because some like finding the setting that works. Because say you go and then do a different race, you've then got to go back. I can imagine it being a ball ache. Yeah, I ordered them with it because I'm going to take the damper that's on the brake when you get it with the inverted V3s. I'll take that off the brake and put that onto the accelerator, and then use the performance kit with the brake rather than the damper kit. Yeah, like I say, I think we're going to be... I can't see us getting them on until probably... My guess is we won't have anything set up until probably like towards the end of June, because I don't think we're going to get the brake performance kit until probably towards the end of June anyway. So I'll just leave. I'm not going to like start setting it up and using it without having... I want it to all be done at once rather than get used to it a certain way and then have to change it. What are the races for next week, by the way, people? I haven't seen. I would like a damper on the accelerator, because I hate having a really light accelerator. I would like to have something that you have to put a bit of force into. Not much, just something with a bit of like resistance. I would like, and I presume you can adjust it to like different settings. I would guess that's what you can do. Oops. Yeah, so it'd be a bit more like a real car, I'm guessing, Steve. Ian, thank you very much for the £5, you legend. So you can put fuel. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'll put that in the fuel tank. Do you know what it was? I was pushing too much when I was behind Spider to stay in the slipstream. I wasn't really thinking of the fuel. But thank you very much for the donation, mate. I appreciate that. Alright, let's go for another lap because I wasn't really concentrating there. I've got to sort this out with this car, the way it kind of feels like it's losing control in the braking. Yeah, non-linear though, apparently a lot of people complain non-linear in the throttle might actually be okay, but on the brake it's not the best, I don't think. Sort that out. Why is it doing that? I love Group 2. I really like Group 2 race. That'll be one that we definitely do for now. We're probably only going to do half the races, you know, for both manufacturer and nations. I'm definitely going to give myself some days off when I don't want to do it and just play SnowRunner and enjoy it. I don't care if we don't get 500 people in. I'd rather play something that, you know, I want to do rather than do something that I just think this is pissing me off. So yeah, we'll miss out some of the races in nations, definitely, I think, depending on the cars. Obviously if it's a good car then I'll do Suzuka because I like Suzuka, but if it's something stupid that I don't want to drive then I'll just leave it. What were the dailies? I didn't even see what the dailies were. Oh shit, where am I going there? Oh, it's not. Please don't say it's Autopolis Group 2. God. SnowRunner next week then, everyone. I think we've actually got we've got Interlaga, so haven't we, in Group 3? That should be quite fun. I'll do that. I don't know what the last race of the season is in oh, we got Group 1 at Spa, so we've got that as well. 2 good races at least. I don't know what their obsession is with that track. Kind of makes me think, are they BOP? Like, are they testing the BOP that they've changed for Group 2, do you reckon? Might be what they're doing. I hate that track. I hate it. Yeah, I won't be doing Outskirts Village. I won't do that one. Doesn't feel like a racetrack to me. It feels like you're going for a drive in the country. It feels weird. No, Fuji shits all over Autopolis. What? Fuji literally takes a run up and then shits all over it. Like, come on, Fuji, way better track. Still bad for dirty air, but a better track. Why not? Right, let me just ask this question. Why not Nürburgring GP track for Group 2 or something different that we've not had for ages? Because they used to always do Nürburgring Group 2 when it was a daily change. And I used to love that race. It was it was really good fun. Me and this man used to have some good races on there. Like, why did they stop doing that? It was a really fun combination. I'm sure they could think of other ones as well that would be good. Just avoid them now. They just always stick to the same. Fuji, Autopolis. The only time Group 2 is at Catalunya is when it says FIA race. Don't get it. I can't appreciate Autopolis because it sucks massive balls, that's why. It's an okay time trialing track, don't get me wrong. Autopolis is an okay time trialing track, but I think for a race, it all gets a bit boring. Oh shit. Right. Yeah, that's actually a new combination, that, but it's FIA, isn't it? I still don't know why we haven't had do you know what I think would be a good combination? Autopolis short track in Group 4 for a daily race. I don't think we've ever had that, like a longer one. I think it'd be quite entertaining because there's overtaking opportunities. It's not as bad for the dirty air. Group 4 is normally quite not really bothered by that anyway, so it could make quite a good combination. Make it a single make race or something in the Cayman or the McGann Trophy, or just do something like that there. It could work. Oh, don't get us wrong. This game is a good game, but I think what the problem with this game is, it's the decisions the developers make on it. Sometimes they're a bit like, it's like they've got no one actually listening to what the community says. Sometimes I know they do make changes. Yeah, sometimes they're the wrong way. Sometimes they make good changes though, I suppose. Like, the qualifying situation could have been sorted a long time ago. I still don't know why they haven't sorted it. Unless they are planning to change something with qualifying. I don't know. Jesus, why can I not drive this car? Shit. Not around me, no. Quentin, you was alright. Again, I must be braking too late. It doesn't seem to like the way I'm braking. Yeah, I'm kind of realising that you've got to brake very early with this. Otherwise, it's a bit like the Ford Mustang as well. When you brake too late, it slides. It doesn't. Have to try and make sure we brake very early. I know we did. I did a 202.5 in TT before. I could probably do a 202.3, but I don't know. I don't think I could get anywhere near you, Fire. Seems to like it if you hold the gears as well, rather than quickly shifting through them. Too early. I fucking hate this track though. I'm interested to see what it'll be like when I take it to Spa. Then I'll be able to actually finally see whether I can drive it. Yeah, it's changed. This change now is for the rest of both seasons now, all the way to the end of season 3. You're stuck with these cars. So yeah, bear that in mind. You'll have to use these for 2 more seasons because you won't get another change of car. I can't believe they've actually allowed this to happen at this stage. It's so weird. I was tempted to go back to Ford. Again, that was another car that I was tempted to, but I thought I'd bin it. Yeah, it seems to like to stay in the higher gears. Oh, 3 disconnections. Rip. Not good, is it? 13 people are on your screen. I've got 17 on mine. Please don't disconnect me. Please don't disconnect me. Please don't disconnect me, please. I could do some easy points. I'll take it if, yeah, Quentin, me and you in it. Just me, you, and a couple of others. We'll take the points. I'll still come last if there's 13. I said 17 on mine. If there's 13 in, I get P13. That'll do me for the day. Let's. Ah! We got P4. 339 points. First race with Corvette. This game is such balls. Like, seriously. Fix your shit, Polyphony. It's so bad, isn't it? It's so bad. It's so bad. Like, come on, Polyphony. Watch, it'll disconnect us all now. Watch. It's gonna disconnect us all. Adam will be happy. This game is perfect. Like, you've got to say it. Like, how can you run an FIA season? This is why there's no prizes, and this is why another reason why probably they're losing stuff, because you can't look at this shit. 4 people in a race. Oh god. Well, I won't be doing anything silly in this race because 339 points at this track, if it gives me that, I'm happy, because let's be honest, I was never going to get that any other way. Oh god, it's so bad. Reed, thank you very much for the US $199 luckies. Thank you very much. Yeah, I mean, I'd rather be racing a 20-car field if I'm brutally honest, because like, this isn't fun, but do you know what? If I get the points, I'm taking them. Hey, whose slipstream can we get? Doesn't really matter, does it? I mean, it's not my fault that the game's just in such a state that it can't even get 10 of us in a lobby. Yeah, WDP's had the luck twice, hasn't he? But did he stay with the same manufacturer as well? Jammy shit. How jammy is he? That's with the same manufacturer as well. I don't think it matters where you started, does it? That's why I don't think Adam will even care. He'll just go for a lap. Come on, Adam. Come on. I want Adam's slipstream because actually it might be better getting a slipstream of. I know Adam's consistent around here. It's probably best to go for him. Hey, if I can qualify P2 and then break the slipstream to other people, we might get a good second place here. We got. I don't even care if we come P4 if I'm honest, because we come P4, we still get 339 points. Yeah, Adam doesn't want to slip, obviously, but I want Adam slip. might have misjudged that a bit. There we go. But a WDP just screwed that up, or is it me? I think he might have screwed that up. Ah! Did he have my slipstream? I think he did, didn't he? He had my slipstream just about. Oh, okay, we'll take that. Ah, I need a piss though. I think he must have just about been in my slipstream, just about. He must have just been hanging in on some of the on some of the corners, just like hanging in. Is someone still driving around? Have I got time for a piss or? Yeah, I think I've got time. As if there's only 4 of us in. I'm gonna. Don't act hard. I don't know. I was possibly gonna do snow after. Did you want to watch something? I can do snow runner tomorrow. Well, we could. Well, I'll stream that tomorrow then. We'll do Monday to the beach. I thought. Man, I cannot drive this track to save my life. We're going to probably get P4 here, but I'll take P4. What's the points for P4 again? It'll probably get reduced, by the way, down to about 330 because it changes the thing, but that's if the race even starts. Nah, we're just gonna do the race and then I'll stream no runner tomorrow. So yeah, yeah. I don't know if it will even start with this 4 cars. I don't know. It'll be if it starts with this, it'll show that Polyphony. I mean, if this, I'm not doing another race on manufacturer no matter what. It's not good enough though, is it? Let's be honest, because WDP has now had. This is his second race that this has happened to Ferrari. So imagine you were with Ferrari and he got 359 or something the other day through this thing happening. And today he could end up with 380. Well, Adam will probably... I think Adam will win, but... See. Do the right thing and pull out of the race. Why would that be the right thing, Victor? Explain to me how that's the right thing to do. That's not the right thing to do. Oh, what? Do you think anyone else in Top Split would pull out of this race if they were in it? No, they wouldn't. Don't be daft. Come on. Yeah, I've got 0 points anyway, so this is... I need this. FIA is threatening partnership with Polyphony Digital tomorrow, probably. I thought you were being serious. You never know with people in the streams. Good luck. I mean, I'm finishing P4 because I hate this track, so... Let's see if the race starts. So that last time it did this and then just disconnected everyone for me. Yeah, it's a no stopper. Punt WDP, no. WDP, mate, defend like your life depends on it, mate. Hold Adam up. Keep him in my... I know, yeah, P3 in the Corvette. It was a shit lap as well, I wouldn't mind. It wasn't even a good lap. But, you know, still got... I can't, sorry. No, I can't get the hang of this track. There's something about it. It just doesn't click with me. It never does. Don't know, Diego. I might finish the stream a bit earlier tonight. We did 9 hours yesterday. I need to do Nations after this. We'll have one more attempt at Nations and that's it. This is where I lose all my time on my laps because I can't do this section the way you have to cut it. Did he just let him through? I think he did, didn't he? Just let him through. Don't know what speed I can rev at each gear out to. I haven't even tested that yet. I'm going to lose that slipstream in a minute. Oh, I might have dirty tyres here, I don't know. Yeah, dirty tyres. Fuck's sake. I think I feel faster with 5 to the rear. Weird. If WDP loses that slipstream, we might have a bit of a battle on our hands here, because I think the BMW is faster than him. It's because he's got the slipstream. If he loses that slipstream, I think the BMW will catch him up. Struggling for grip through there. Made a mistake. Did he get a penalty for that? He took quite a big chunk off it. Maybe not. I'll read that at the end of the race. Thank you very much, whoever sent that. DLC Gaming, thank you for that, mate. Legend, thank you very much. Messed that up again. I can't get that corner right. That's where I lose all my time through it. It's always been the case at this track. No matter what car, Group 2, Group 1, I always lose time through that section because I can't get it right. Considering we're battling, we're not actually losing that much time to WDP. No. Mess that up. I can't get it into that apex. What's wrong with me? Sorry, whatever your name, I don't know what your name is, but sorry about this. I can't do this section. I just can't do that section of track. I might as well defend this P3 because if we can hold on to a P3, it's a bit better points, isn't it? At least we're having a good race, though. That's the main thing. Ah, understeer. He hit me then. We're just losing so much time, but who cares? Gotta defend this. Oh, he's got a penalty for hitting me. Oh. Or is that a corner cut? He might have got it for corner cutting. He might have got a corner cut one. Has he killed his fronts as well? I think he has. We're losing so much time here, but I don't care. At least it's a good fun race. He did it behind us. He got a corner cut behind us. At least we didn't come last. Well, that fuel's looking a bit low. And we didn't come last, but you know, we lost so much time battling, but it was worth it. That was actually quite a fun race. P3 out of 4. Oh, it's funny. Ugh, that's cold as fuck. That's fucking not. Is that my? What the fuck? That's not the one I've just had. Funny people. Do you know what? We weren't losing that much pace when we were driving without battling, but as soon as we started battling, it was good fun though. I enjoyed it. That was fun. Like, I think the pace wasn't far off of WDP without the slipstream, but it was when we started battling, we were literally going into corners, complete wrong angle. Well, I don't think we'll actually get them points, so you know, Adam. I think that what happens is they reduce them a bit. But it's still funny. Now, our pace wasn't that far off WDP, trust me. We were matching you, and then if you would have seen the battling we were doing, you'll see why we were losing pace, mate, trust me. Jura, thank you for the CHF10, mate. Congrats, mate, for the debut. That Corvette must be so OP. Thank you very much, appreciate it. Yeah, it goes down to 349, but we'll take that, considering. I mean, we'll still take 349. Funny. Thank you for the donation, Jura, mate. You're a legend. Thank you. Yeah, but we were battling, Nick. We were battling a lot, though, weren't we? We were defending, and I don't think there was only about 2 laps that we did without battling. Like, we were defending nearly every lap. Both of us, like, overtaking each other. Like, 2 of the laps that we did were overtaking each other. So, yeah, like, 2 of the clean laps that we got on our own air was when we were overtaking. The only place I was losing out, everywhere else it's pretty equal, it's the fast chicane. I can't do that section. Because everyone cuts it. I don't know how to do that properly without, like, cutting it and getting a penalty, basically. But that's one of my worst tracks on the game, so it's actually not bad to get them cheap points, basically. We'll call them cheap points because they were cheap. But cheap points at my worst track on the game. I fucking hate that track. Oh god, that's fucking hilarious. Oh god. 349 points for a 4-car race. Like, Polyphony need to fix their shit, don't they? By the way, JLC Gaming, thank you for that £2 during the race as well. Appreciate that. I don't know. I would say I prefer this to Gardens, actually. I hate Gardens. I won't be doing that one. At least I'll do this one. 20 past, is it? 40 minutes away. Oh well. It's so wrong, isn't it? Really, let's be honest. It shouldn't be. It shouldn't happen. But like, WDP's the one who's gained the most out of these. He's had 2 cheap points now. Oh shit. Let's do a lobby. It's wrong. It shouldn't even count. I think under 10 people, the lobby shouldn't count. That's what I think should happen. Like, I think if your lobby's had under 10 people in it, the points shouldn't count. It should just be void. But yeah, they don't do it. I don't know why they don't do that. This is what I mean. Like, imagine this was a World Tour, like, official event, because it wouldn't be good, would it? Wouldn't be good at all. Right, feel free to jump in. We'll do a practice race or whatever. Wait a second, I've already started, sorry. No, I'm not saying that, but you are lucky, mate. You can't take that away. You got it. I'm lucky as fuck for that one. You can't say you're not lucky, WDP, mate, because you just got a free P2 and you got a free one the other day as well. Like, I'm lucky as fuck for that. I'm admitting it. It shouldn't count. It shouldn't count. It should be void. You can't say you're not lucky. We're both like, you've gained a lot though, mate. You've had 2 rounds now in this season. Like, what are your 2 biggest points in this whole season then? Now, I'm not taking nothing away from it. What I'm saying is, what are his 2 biggest rounds from this season? What are your 2 biggest point scoring rounds so far? No, but what I'm saying to you though, answer the simple question. What are the 2 biggest point scoring rounds you've had so far this season? That is, he's had a very good season, but my point is, without them 2, where would he be? That's what I mean. He wouldn't be as high up. It is lucky. I'm lucky to get them. I'm very lucky to get him in that. All I'm saying is, without them 2 rounds, he wouldn't be as high up, would he? So he shouldn't... Like, it's the same for me. I wouldn't have got that result. There was no way I was getting over 300 points in that round. No way, because I'm shit at that track. So yeah, so what you're saying is, wait there. So your 365 is what you've just got now, and your 359 is what you got the other one on the other one that happened with the disconnect. So your 2 highest scoring rounds are from your points from the 2 disconnect rounds. That's all I'm saying is, you wouldn't be that high up, would you? That's all I'm saying is, your points wouldn't be there without them 2 rounds. Same for mine in this, I wouldn't have got that. So it is lucky. I'm lucky as fuck. Like, there was no way I was getting that points there. You can't say you're not lucky. I'm just being honest. Like, I'm fucking lucky. Let's be honest. I was not getting a top 10 out of that. No way in hell. No way I was getting a top 10. I haven't got the pace for that race. That's what I mean, like, Jerome. It's like, I'm saying from a perspective of the highest points you've got is through 2 disconnect rounds. My highest points there, obviously because I've changed manufacturer, but it'll probably be that for a while. Jerome isn't being arrogant, but he's stating a fact. Imagine this was an official season, right? And it was for a qualification for a world tour event, and you qualified basically because you got them results. None of your other results got you there. It was all because of them. Like, that's what he's saying. Imagine you qualified over other drivers because of 2 rounds like that. It's not good enough on Polifoni's part. No one's criticising you, mate. What they're saying is, would you have been there without them? You don't know. You can't say, because... That's what I mean. Jonas isn't blaming you. He's just stating, like, would that have happened without it? Not taking it away from you, but like, I don't feel very proud of getting 350 points from a lobby with 4 cars. It's funny, but I'm not exactly proud of them. I preferred my points at Fuji last week when I did it with a win, because it was a proper win. That was just lucky. I mean, there's no other word about it. Yeah, WDP's speed is definitely, like, it's one of the top drivers in the EU. No one's taking that away from him. What I'm saying is, like, this shouldn't be happening. The lobby should be void if it's under 10 drivers, in my opinion. I've said that for a while, though. Like, I think under 10 drivers, the lobby should be voided. WDP's not in... Oh, I thought you were saying 2 split. Yeah, he's in top split, obviously. I thought you were saying 2 split. I was going to say he's not split 2, he's top split. I don't know if you... I mean, you're saying you're top 10, but that means you... Like, I think... I don't know. I mean, I would argue that you're not, because you've got Josetti, Fire, Favaris, Lightning, Storm, V-Racer, Pirata. There's probably drivers I've missed out of this list already. Unfazed, Spider. There's a lot of drivers you're saying you're ahead of there. Oh, I thought you said you are top 10. Okay, I'll let you off. Yeah, okay, fair enough. You're definitely top 20, top 25, something like that. There's no question of that. I think you're definitely top 20, something like that. I thought you were saying he was top 10. Oh shit, what am I doing here? I started my lap. Yeah, let's go for a lap with no slipstream anyway. Oh, I didn't know you could cut that corner like that. What? Since when have you been able to do that? What the hell? see what this is a no slipstream lap. I want to see what this is like. Hey, I'm pretty happy with that as a no slipstream lap. If I can, fucking hell. With a slipstream, we should be able to get a low 37 then, because that was a solid lap for no slipstream. A 37.6. Pretty happy with that. Have we got time to do a race? What time's... I'll tell you what we'll do. Yeah, we can always leave, can't we? Yeah. Pole's like a 36.9, but that's probably with a slipstream. I don't know. Right, let's start this. Yeah, it'd be good enough to... No, actually, do you know what? A 37.6 without slipstream, with no slipstream on here, is actually a pretty solid lap, I think. I think if this was everyone in their own slipstream, like no one using slipstream, and we did that lap, I reckon we'd start top 5 or top 6 or something like that. We'd definitely be up there. Ah, crap. That's what I mean. Like 37. Where did you start with that? And other people had slipstream. P8. That's what I mean. So imagine if no one else had slipstream, you probably would have started P4 or something. P3, P4, something like that. Wonder if it's... I don't know. I think if you nail a slipstream lap, it's definitely faster, but it's probably easier to get a lap in without slipstream. Yeah, I think he had slipstream on his lap though, Puke. I think he had slipstream on that lap. I'm pretty sure he did. Super GT probably around split 2 at the moment, split 2 to 3, something like that. I think. I'm not 100%. I don't know what his driver rating is, but I'm guessing split 2 or 3. I don't even know how fast. I'm hoping this guy in front's quite fast. I don't know. Yeah, Storm doesn't bother with FIA anymore. He gave up because of the... I don't blame him really, but... Uh-oh, I don't think I should have started here. I think we're going to catch them up. Back out of this. We can go faster without a slip. Lightning uses his new account. He's not bothering with, because he's not bothering with nations. He's just doing a manufacturer. As far as I know. Not very good through there. 2 temps down on the one before. Ah, shit. Crap. I'm not gonna get out your way, mate. Still might get a lap in at least, just to start us in this practice, but a little bit higher up. But yeah, if we don't go off the track, we should be able to get a low 37. But if we go off the track, our lap's screwed. And Tomix with the OP slipstream lap there, I'm guessing. Who did he follow? Nick? What time does the race start? Is it 20 past? I don't think we'll get to finish this, will we? The new Mazda, yeah, we tried it out. It's a nice car. It's just not very. I don't think it's particularly fast. So yeah, you don't want to don't do this race with it. Whatever you do, it's okay though. It's not one of the best Group 3s. Definitely not. Yeah, but what Mazda was you in, you pleb? No, Jimmy, no, not today. Tomorrow, SnowRunner. We'll do SnowRunner tomorrow. Yeah, he's on about the new Mazda, Mahat, and not the old one, you pleb. Oh, you're on about manufacturer race. Oh, okay. He's talking about the new Mazda though. Oh yeah, Carl, mate. I don't know if you were in before. I've paid the charge, so I get it on Wednesday. It's getting delivered on Wednesday. We actually got a good start for the Beetle then. That is why we're going to start changing our lobby settings, people. Yeah, that's why I'm going to change the lobby settings soon, because you can't practice a race at the moment. I'm going to change it down to A+ soon. I think that's for FIA nights. I think for FIA nights, we're going to start changing it to A+, because you can't restart, mate, just because other people took you out, or you took, I don't know. But yeah, we will be doing that, I think, for practices, because, like, You can't expect us to practice with the... Jesus Christ. Lloyd's, yeah, Lloyd's is the fastest, I think. Lloyd's rapid. But Lloyd's can't race at the moment because he's not got a spring. I have sent him a spring. I don't know if he'll have got it yet. God knows how long it will take to get it. Saint Croix, the Cayman, it should be pretty solid with a slipstream, I would think. It would probably be very solid. I hate it when people say you can't expect people to restart a race just because you got took out. That's not how racing works. I'll probably... Is this lobby set to carry on? I don't know. I don't know if I've got it... Oh, shit. I want to go and practice in time trial, you see, but... I don't really want to be... Lamb's not in... Well, are they in the same region now, actually? How do you know, Diego? How do you know? Oh, did you? Okay, okay. I'll carry it on then. You sure? Well, if this causes this lobby to crash, then they can blame you. Oh, got you on about I wiped Org out before. It wasn't Org that wiped anyone out. I'm going to do a restart here, actually. Because of that disconnect situation that happened in that race. I think we'll do a restart of the PS4. Don't know. Lloyd's is rapid, mate. Seriously, Lloyd's puts down a race finishing times close to lightning, not far off. Lloyd's is one of the top 5 probably on the game. Not every time, obviously. Lightning is faster overall, but I think Lloyd's isn't far off. Lloyd's is probably very close to Fragger as well. Right. Oh, it's so fucking hot in here. Watching. Start that. Oops. With a Supra. Nations. The Supra's not very good on fuel anymore, is it? I don't think it's particularly good on fuel. I don't know. I have no idea anymore. Because there's no tyre wear, mate. So there's literally 0 tyre wear. And the Mazda's one of the strongest cars at that track, over 1 lap, so doesn't surprise me. With no tyre wear as well. I was actually quite surprised that when I did that practice race yesterday in the Megane had worse tyre wear than that Corvette did. That was quite weird, I thought. A bit worryingly weird as well. Nah, I think Lamb's faster than Z28. Oh. You're going Porsche, yeah. I heard you, mate. Nah, Mahasa, seriously, mate. Yeah, it'll affect it a bit, but the Mazda can actually look after... If you know how to drive like a Kagi can, like Lightning can, they know how to look after the front tyres, so they'll survive a times 3 race, mate. Clearly that's why he won. But, yeah, I think Lamb's faster than Z28. Lamb can be very, very fast. All that hair he has throws in. Interlagos is okay, mate. However, you need slipstream. Like, well, you can still do well with it, but on the straight, you'll get destroyed down the straight. You getting snow runner tomorrow, Ed? Nice. You'll enjoy it, seriously. Like, once I'm a bit further on in the game, I think. Once I've, like, done a bit more myself. The reason why I don't want to do co-op yet is because I feel like it'll be, like, cheating a bit. Like, getting people to, like, with better stuff to help you out. I'd rather do it the hard. It sounds bad, but not bad. But I'd rather do it the hard way and get the experience of the game before I do the co-op on that and allow other people into the lobby. Yeah, it's such a good game. Like, I really enjoy that game. Quality game. G29, I don't really know, mate. You probably... I've never used a G29, so I wouldn't really be able to tell you. Like, just mess with it yourself. Like, the 5.5, start with the default and just change it. That's what I did with mine. Just alter it. There is no best setting. It's all preferential. You missed a big tag watch. Why do I dislike Thrustmaster? Because their products are not that good. Pretty simple. Their product, like, I'm using it now. Like, this nothing wrong with the wheelbase, but I've had 3 wheel rims because the one they fixed, they sent me a fixed one. It wasn't fixed, it was still broken. So they then sent me a new one. And then on this new one, the downshifter broke, which I fixed myself. Because the screws weren't screwed in properly. They hadn't screwed them in. They'd literally put them very quickly screwed, and yeah. So that broke. Then I've had 2 sets of these pedals down here. And on my old T3 PA Pro, I had about 5 sets of springs break. And on my brand new Thrustmaster load cell pedals, they broke within about a month. So, and there's loads of things that was wrong with them within a month. So yeah, I'm not saying that they don't work, the load cells. They do work, but buy them at your own risk. That's all I'm going to say. Like, I wouldn't put my money into Thrustmaster again. I will never buy a Thrustmaster product again because, for me, the quality's not there. They cut too many corners, really. Yeah, I wouldn't buy Thrustmaster ever again. Even if they bring out an official wheel for the next Gran Turismo game, I will not touch it. Why would I want the TLCM bits, mate? I've got inverted V3s ordered, and they don't make you faster on GT. I don't think, to be honest. I really don't think the load cells are. I don't think this game suits load cells, if I'm brutally honest. Like, the hard one, really. I don't think it's really made for load cells. I think it's made more for. I think the way that the braking is, it's not linear, so. iRacing load cells way better, but this game, not sure. Not convinced by it, really. Yeah, I've ordered the inverted V3s, and I don't think I can see myself going back from them. All I hear is positive reviews on them. Like, I don't think many people have ever gave a bad review about when I've heard people talk about them. I've just been using Zero. I think Zero or around 0, -1, +1 seems okay with the Beetle. Should be fine for a no stop. What's the difference between inverted and normal V3? One, the pedals are like this, flat, like, and the other ones, the pedals come from above, so they're flipped. So the pedals are connected like above, like what type of car? Can't think of the way, but yeah, it's like flipping the pedals around so that you're braking. There's nothing underneath where you're braking, if you know what I mean. Like, you see how this has got the pedals are on the base, whereas they're upside down if you turn. Get me? Bit more like a real car, like how a real car brakes. If you think of a real car, the pedals come from inverted way. That's the best way I can put it. People say it feels a bit better, but also with the inverted pedals, they come with the damper already on them, and there's a few extra things in there. They're slightly, I think they cost a bit more, so I think it's like an extra 200 and I think it's like an extra €250. No, sorry, not. It's an extra €200, but you get the damper with it, and then there's some other parts to it. There's other things with them that have been like a bit more advanced than the basic V3s. Not much though, but yeah, they're still the normal V3s are probably just as good, really. But they didn't have them in stock, and two, we've got absolute legends in our chat that donated that much money that we could get the inverted, so we got the inverted because we got leg ends everywhere. Yeah, I think the one stopped faster. Oh god, don't search for fanny tech. Yeah, I can only imagine. Fucking hell. Oh shit. A whole new butt kicker. Yeah. Literally. Why I went on that weird line. Can't get that line right again. Like before I did it so good and nailed that line through there. Mess that up. Ah, shit. They're quite a good first sector as well. The Beetle's okay, but the Citroen's faster down the straights. Definitely. No question of that. The Beetle's used because of the fuel. But the Citroen's a good car to use against. The Citroen and Ferrari are cars that you can use against it. However, the Ferrari will try and kill you, just be aware. I fucking hate the Mazda A10Z. I really don't like it. I don't like that car. So I will not be using that. Jesus. No, the Porsche, no. Porsche hasn't got 7 gears also. Seven gears is what. So if it's a fuel saving race, in Group 4, Group 3, 7, like even like anything with slipstream or fuel saving, 7 gear cars are such an advantage because when you put it in 7th gear, they carry on accelerating like they just go for it. So the advantage when you're in a slipstream is it uses less fuel as well. So that's why in the race you'll see people getting into 7th gear very early, save as much fuel. So you got the Citroen. I think in Group 3 you've got the Citroen and the. I think the Citroen and the Golf and the car with just the Beetle. I don't think is there any others? The RSO1. Yeah, the RSO1, but I wouldn't use the RSO1 seriously. Yeah, that car's just shit on fuel, full stop. So the 3 cars I would use for this is the Citroen, Beetle. I don't know what the Golf would be like. I don't think the Golf fuel's very good anymore. I think they've altered it, but yeah, if you're in a slipstream, even the Renault in a slipstream, if you get in 7th gear in a slipstream, not too bad. But yeah, even then, the car's so slow, I wouldn't even waste my time with it. The Ferrari is good here, but it's tricky. The Beetles feels to me the Beetle's the safest car for the chicane. It rides the chicane really well. It doesn't bounce about too much. The GTR, I wouldn't. Yeah, it's worth it. You could do it, but NSX is a possibility as well. Probably with the fuel, could use it. Yeah, pumpkin. Oh, okay. Yeah. 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 Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah. Yeah. That sounds like a good idea. All right, yeah, definitely a good one that Vi. Got 20 people in this time. I think the points could be quite big here. What do we reckon? 390? 392? 392 I'm going to guess. 392. Or 390. It'll be around 390 anyway, I think. Oof. Lower than I thought that. 381? What? Probably because we took... A lot of people have lost the R. Like, I lost 2k in that one race, didn't I? Forgot about that. Probably has an influence on it. The last one for me, though, no matter where we come here, I can't be bothered racing anymore, so... this will be my last one. I'll try not to die on the chicane yet. Oh god. Ah shit. You killed my car. And my car's dead. Oh, slow me car, he killed me car. Brake pedal. The TGT sits almost all the way down when he isn't actually applying the brakes. I have no idea, mate. Sounds broken to me. Someone's stuck in the pits again, look. So that bug that someone was talking about there, look, he's just coming out now. So after 2 minutes or so. Unless that's deliberate, I don't know. Funky Beats, thank you very much for the £5. Good luck. Thank you very much for the donation, mate. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Legend, thank you for that. Rip. Tactics, it's all tactics. Problem here, I might have a bad brake pedal. Nah, we're okay. We got clean. It's all okay. Come on, Creaser, mate. Get your foot down, mate. Come on. On. Come on, I'm going to be right behind him through the chicane, which I don't want. Fuck, I'm gonna have to let... Oh, shit. Annoyed because we're gonna have damage now for the start of lap. I'm gonna have to wait until the last car goes through and pray that the damage fixes itself a bit. Come on, damage, disappear. That's it. Okay, we go again. One more lap. See what we can do. Wasn't very good through there. Shit. Shit, 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 shit. Not a good lap, I can tell. What am I doing? Okay. I'm annoyed. It's a shit lap, but it'd probably be around the back of the grid again, towards the last place or something. I don't know. Yeah, P15, absolute garbage. Probably gonna finish worse than that as well. Oh, why do people keep binning it in front of me and then I don't get the slipstream? Jesus Christ. If we had slipstream, we're starting probably like around where P8, 7, because we didn't have the slipstream after the chicane and then all the way down to the finishing line. It's like every time I don't get it where you need it. Doing my tits in. I reckon we gain at least 2 tenths if we have the slipstream for them last 2 sectors, last 2 corners. Because what, from the last corner to the finishing line, I reckon you probably lose a tenth without slipstream at least. And then from the chicane to the final corner, probably maybe a tenth at most, maybe like just under a tenth. So what, where would 2 tenths have gained us if we did? Would have been 384, 384, So yeah, it would have been around Quentin's time, I think. I just want the slipstream for the whole lap. Come on, please stop bottling it in front of me. Very closely matched, so 5 tenths between the top 15, half a second. So yeah, look, SVDR is pretty much, if I reckon if I had, oh no, that wouldn't have been the case. Why does my time say a different time now? Where it said a 588. My time's changed. What? I swear my time was a 37.588, wasn't it? I have no idea. Maybe I was reading it wrong, but I thought it said 37.588. Maybe we would have got, what, around... Would have been around Quentin's, wouldn't it? Yeah. Around Quentin's place, but oh well. We just need slipstream. Rounded down for ugliness. Yeah, I think I was reading the wrong one. Maybe I was mixing mine with WDP's. 15th. Rip. And we've got the shit starting car. I was reading the gap, wasn't I? Yeah. You're right, Typhon, yeah. So yeah, if I would have been 2 tenths faster, yeah, I'm with you. So the problem now is if we've got Citroens or Ferraris behind us, we're going to lose places from the start as well. I didn't see what cars I had behind me. Nah, the Citroen and the Ferrari are really good starting cars. And the Lamborghini there as well. That is going to be P1 into turn 1. So that Spider probably will be turn 1, he'll be in P1. I've got a Ferrari and an R8 behind me. Well, we're getting overtaken then. Because them two are the fastest cars off the start, I think. This is my final race. We're not racing again. We've been live for 6 hours already, so I'm not racing again. I can't be bothered. Is Lamborghini good on fuel? Yeah, pretty good. It's sketchy, but Spider's really good with the Lamborghini, so... Yeah, the Audi's okay on fuel. Pretty good, yeah. So we've got, he's gonna jump us. So we've got 1 car that's gonna jump us. 2 cars that are probably gonna jump us. 3 cars, a Citroen there as well. We could end up in like P17 into turn 1. Yeah, last race for tonight. We'll just try and have some fun. Hopefully it's clean into turn 1. Hopefully I don't kill Org. That is the main thing. I need to avoid killing Org. Jesus. Jesus. think all killed Nick, didn't he, instead? I'm racing Pumpkin now. I'll come and see you in a minute. You ask Mummy for me, because I'm racing Pumpkin. Right, just ask Mummy for me, because I'm racing Pumpkin, like I've just said, please. Yeah, that's my fault, clearly. Fucking shit game. I literally give up with this fucking game sometimes, you know, like... How is that my fault? Like, what the hell? I've got damage all over my car, which is losing me time as well. Fucking stupid game. So there goes the race, because we got no slipstream now. Fucking stupid. That is because we got to use fuel up to get back up to that slipstream. They might, if they battle though, I might get in it again. We'll see. Oh my god, this game, seriously. The contact physics are so bad. We can still win this. We can't, mate. I'm using up too much fuel. We won't even get top 10. I very much doubt it. I'm using fuel up just to get back up here, so we'll be way behind with the fuel. I think the most we can get is like, with luck, maybe a P11 or 10. You know, it'd be very lucky if we get a P10. Oh, rip! What the fuck happened then?
It's...
Funky Beats, thank you for another donation, mate. I appreciate it. I'll read that at the end of the race. Thank you very much. Way more fuel than what I've got, you see. That's because I had to push to get back in the slipstream as well. Rip for Quentin. Yeah, so we got fuel problems here, but we're gonna go aggressive, might as well. Fucking just see if we can push flat to the race, the end of the race, I don't know. I mean, we got a lot of time to make up in 4 laps, but ah, shit.
Uh-oh. I hit the curb awkwardly then. Shit. What a dickhead.
Oh, what was that?
Might run out of fuel here again.
Not again! Look how many people I think loads have. Why? I put loads of fuel in. Surely we should have made that. I'm so confused with my fuel. It's like the fuel lies to you because it said I had plenty of fuel on the finishing line. Oh crap! Oh well, it doesn't matter. I'm not bothered. It would have only been a P12 anyway, so I don't think it really matters. But that fuel lies to you when you go over the line. It's like it reduces on the last lap. It reduces loads. Let me read Funky Beats' message as well. Just checking if my Streamlabs donation will get me sub to Streamlabs Pro. Don't want that. What? I don't know what that is, mate. Funky Beats Radio, mate. I have no idea what Streamlabs Pro is, but thank you for the donation, mate. I appreciate it. Don't know what it is. Thank you very much. Oh god, that was fun. At least we had some fun though. That penalty didn't help because we had to push back into the slipstream and then tried to refuel up enough to push and didn't judge it. Oh well. We could have had a decent-ish result. Wouldn't have even been a result we wanted, but oh well. We keep running out of fuel. We'll call it a night anyway. I can't be bothered doing any more of that. Yeah. Oh, I think there's only how many more races left anyway. I forgot. Did I save that replay? I don't think I did. Well, shit happens. Streamlabs tries to push the pro version. Yeah, I don't have the pro version, so I don't. Yeah, no, goated, mate. I can't. I'm gonna leave it for today. We've been live for 6 hours, so I ain't gonna do any more today. We'll call it a night at that. Let me just see how many races. There's only one more race anyway, and it's not until 10 o'clock. So there's no way I'm waiting around till like another what? We're not waiting around for 2 hours to do another race. So yeah. We'll leave it at that. We'll leave it as where we are there. We need to get rid of that 280, don't we, though, from that? We haven't really had a very good season, if I'm honest, but we've had a lot of issues. We were learning TLCM, and then they broke, so... Oh, well. Nations is 10 o'clock, I think. Have a look. Yeah, 10 o'clock. I can't be arsed with that. I'm going to call it a night. We'll be live tomorrow at some point, probably with some SnowRunner, just a bit more of a chilled out stream. Probably no GT tomorrow. I'll give it a rest. You okay, Pumpkin? What was the matter with your iPad? Oh, okay. I was racing, so I can't do anything with racing, can I, you donkey? Oh well. We'll take that. I mean, we got so lucky with manufacturer. That's the funniest thing out of it all. Like, let's have a little look who's in. Actually, I haven't even looked who's in Corvette. Oh, all these drivers are going to be gutted when they see all the people that have gone into Corvette now. Hey, we'll be in. Will I be in the? I'll nearly be in the top. I'll be in the top 10. No, I won't, because Fire. Shit. Fire's gone into Fire's took over, hasn't he? Into as well. So Fire will actually be. I think Fire. Oh shit. So yeah, that's a nice. No one else there has got. If we can push me and Fire, we might be able to get into the top 16s with Chev. It'll be hard though. It'll be very hard. Because obviously the people that have already been in the top 16 races will have got massive amount of points from them. So, oh well, we'll call it a night there. Though I can't be bothered with that Nations race. I never have luck there, so because of the BOP. Yeah, it's gonna go more competitive. I think. So if we've got 349 there, we can pick up another 330 hopefully at least at Interlagos. So I'll be looking. I want to get a top 5 at Interlagos, so we want at least 300 points from Interlagos. I think we can do that in the Corvette. Should be good. But we'll call it a night for that. I ain't waiting around till 10 o'clock to do that final race. It's too long. So yeah, we got lucky with manufacturer with that race. So lucky. But it's wrong. I don't think it should count, really. I personally think they should disqualify them results, but they need to make it in the rules. They need to make something in the rules. If there's under 10 drivers in your lobby, the race does not proceed, I think. I think it's the only way. I think it's the only fair way to do it, really. Renault. I don't think it's bad, but I think I'd rather be in the Corvette than the Renault. I think I'd rather be in the top. I think I'd rather be in the Corvette than the Renault at Interlagos, purely because of Slipstream. I just definitely think they need to do something with this. I think I shouldn't have them points. So yeah, I wouldn't have even got 300 at that track. I hate the track. I absolutely despise the track. So yeah, it's a bit of a weird situation that they've done that. I wonder how many people changed their manufacturer. A lot of people have kept manufacturer. Looks like the majority have kept, haven't they? Hard to really tell. The Renault is okay at Interlagos. It's actually not that bad. It's just down the straight. I think you'll come into issues, and also, what are the settings for the manufacturer race? I don't even know. I can't remember. But when is that? Is that on Tuesday and Wednesday? At least we can practice separately for them two, because they're 2 rounds I'm looking forward to. Interlagos and Spa in Group 1. Some actual decent races. I won't be doing the daily races because they're crap, so I'll just concentrate on them. Tomorrow we can do some snow runner though. Yeah, can you get a lobby of 4 people? I could have done with that in Nations really. If I would have had I could have done, yeah. If I would have had the 4 in that Nations, it would be a bit handy, but oh well. Dailies are boring. Well, Group 2 at Autopolis, which is a split, dirty air race. So if you pole it, you've won the race. I think it's a no stop as well. Yeah, I'm not going again. I'm not racing. I think I'm done for today's racing. We've been live for 6.5 hours, so we'll call it a night. Yeah, we will be live tomorrow with some more Snow Runner. Like I say, I'm really looking forward to getting into that a bit more. I don't think we'll play GT tomorrow. We'll have a day off GT and do some Snow Runner. So yeah, if you haven't already subscribed to the channel, please hit that subscription button. Hit the notification button so you don't miss any videos. Any videos that we upload or streams that we do. I appreciate it if you do that. Hit the like button as well. I don't even know what we're on for likes because my YouTube lies to me. YouTube's broken at the moment on their like Let's Go the live app. It's completely broken, so no idea what the likes are on. Now I want to play SnowRunner rate tomorrow. I'm really enjoying SnowRunner, so I want to play something that I know I really want to play. Obviously, we can do Dirt Rally at another time, but at the moment I'm really like looking forward and enjoying SnowRunner. It's such a different type of game. Nice to mix it up with GT with that because it's a slower paced game. We can talk to the chat. We can all get stuck in the mud together and try and get out. Like that last night when we got stuck and we found our way out of that when we went down that path on the left. I thought we were a goner, but I think we just did it with enough fuel left, didn't we? We got a bit lucky, but thoroughly enjoyed that last night. It was something different. Not many people in watching it, but I don't think that matters. I don't really care. I'd rather have fun and enjoy it than feel like we have to thingy to the algorithm. In manufacturer, I don't know what you have to get. Is it not top 10 in your manufacturer? I always thought it was top 10 in each manufacturer, and then like top 200 overall or something like that. I can't remember. Lloyd, have you got your spring yet, mate? Probably still not got it, have you? Do you know what the thing is? I actually one of my jobs is has sent me the CPPX adapter. You know what? You know on that receipt, Lloyd, double check that double check something because I've had this issue with mine. So is there a tracking number on that receipt I sent you? There might be. If there is, let's have a little look. Check it's not got any customs charges due because I've had to pay customs charges from one from America. I had to pay it like £13 to get the adapter for to use Fanatec wheels with this Thrustmaster. So you might have to just check like in your Royal Mail. I can't do it my end because it'll be on your mail service. Check that it's not stuck at customs. You might have to just pay a little fee like a tenner or something. I really don't know. I know you shouldn't do, because I put it down as no value, but who knows? I don't know what they'll charge. It might be a set charge for it. But yeah, it might be worth checking. I don't know if there was a tracking number on this. Let's have a little look. There's a reference number. You might want to check that. Tracked until it leaves the UK, it says. I will try it on ours and see what it says. It might just say arrived at your country. I will try and see what the tracking says for ours, but it says it's only tracked until it leaves our country on my end. I'll have a look at it and let you know tomorrow what it says. Not sure. It might just be being slow though. I have no idea. I would have thought it would have got there by now. Like, next manufacturer is 30 minutes away. Am I going again? No. Are we we're about 500 away from 30k, I think, aren't we? We're getting very close to it. We'll have to do something on GT for that, won't we? It'll probably happen around an FIA day though, actually, I bet you. I have a little look on your end and see. If it doesn't work on your end, I might have to do it my end. I don't know. I don't know how it works. No idea. It might not even show up because on my receipt it says only tracked from the UK and then a signature required on like receiving it. So yeah, but yeah, we're gonna call it a night anyway. So lucky with manufacturer. At least until August we should have should be able to compete. And I like the track. I think the Corvette should be decent there. I don't know how strong it'll be, but we'll push and see what we can do. I'm not on about Fanatec. I sent Lloyd a spring for his brake pedal, but he's not got it yet. So Fanatec will be. I don't even know what that'll. I haven't even looked at anything to do with that. Got no idea what the that's being sent by UPS. But the Fanatec stuff I ordered, the brake performance kit wasn't available until the 10th of June. So I don't know if they'll wait. I don't know if they'll send the stuff individually or they'll just do it all in one with the brake performance kit with the pedals, if you know what I mean. Yeah, that could actually, that might be a thing that happens. I don't know. I haven't received any mail from Fanatec anyway. Diego is very persistent, isn't he? Next week is free, is it? Oh shit, yeah. I'm gonna hammer the practice for that Spa one then. That's actually quite good. I'm looking. Yes, we can do a lot of snow runner. I didn't think of that. So we got no FIA next week, so we don't even have to worry about practice. That's a good point. That's a point. If it's no we're free Monday. Monday's nice weather. Do you want to? Yeah, I've just changed. Yeah, Monday's sunny all day and 19 degrees. Tomorrow's cloudy. Monday. Do that then. Yeah, because yeah. Yeah. So Monday I'll might be a late stream. Tomorrow we'll do some snow runner. Might even do like a long snow runner session tomorrow and get some more trucks. Yeah, and the FIA next season I'll just do what I want to do. What's the super race tomorrow actually? Yeah, I'm not doing that. Circuit de la Sarre. No, thank you. Yeah, we'll definitely be doing. When is this one? When is the next one? Saturday, is it? Let's have a look. Yeah, we got a week. I'm guessing it'll be the Audi. I'm hoping it's the Audi R18 or the Peugeot, because I like the Audi R18 there. I'm pretty good with, but the Peugeot, it won't suit me as much. I know he wants Dirt Rally 2. I don't know if I might. From what people are saying though, it might be worth playing it on the pad over a wheel. Some people are saying it's not particularly brilliant on a wheel. You have to mess around a lot. I think it'll be the hybrid Audi R18 that you'll want for that. I know it was last time. I love Group 1. Group 1's my kind of drive. It's much more my kind of thing. Being like, I attack corners at a very narrow angle, like what you're doing high downforce. That's why it suits me better. It's much better on a wheel, is it? Okay, I'll try it out and see what I think of it. I need to download the DLC though. I probably won't download the DLC until I've tried it out though. I'm starving, me. Really hungry. Okay. But yeah, we'll call it a night there. Anyway, so yeah, thank you everyone for coming into the stream. I appreciate you all coming in. Make sure you hit that like button on your way out. I will see you tomorrow for some snow runner. Probably for most of the day. We might do something else, but mainly snow runner tomorrow. So yeah, thank you again for all coming in. The spring only left the UK on Wednesday. Bloody hell! Why? What? I wonder if the UK that's terrible. That really on Wednesday. So wait, I sent that by recorded delivery as well, like just normal. Like the UK must be like delaying stuff in. Or I think they said she did say they were doing something to do with like international mail delaying it because to make sure there's no virus transfer or something. But bloody hell, I mean that's a bit OTT, that isn't it? Why did they leave it that long? When did I send it? I sent it on the 4th of May. So they left it in there for like 2 weeks before even. That's terrible, that, isn't it? At least you might get it within the next week, mate. Oh my god. At least you know it's on its way. That's I suppose the one thing. I think it wasn't that bad though, Carl. Like I think it was a bit quicker than the thing. I mean, it's slow, but I think they're deliberately slowing it down at the moment, aren't they? Yeah, better later than never. At least you'll have a spring. Should come next week then, shouldn't it? Really, I would hope it would around like Wednesday or Thursday. You'll have to see. Just keep an eye on that tracking though, because they might be trying to charge you a customs charge. Just keep an eye on it. It might come through that you'll have a customs charge to pay it. The most it'll probably be is about £10, £13. I had to pay 13 on the one that Carl sent me, so I'd say it'd be about a tenner at most, but it might be free. I have no idea. I put there was no value on it, so you'll have to see what they say. But anyway, yeah, I'm going to call it a night. Thank you all for coming in. I'll see you all tomorrow. Hope you enjoy the rest of your night. Hope you do well in your FIA races. And I'll see you tomorrow for Snow Runner. Take care, everyone. Bye.